the Meri Atelier, and yeah, it's Friday night, February the, let me check, February 7th. Oops, I flipped the, you're looking at my ceiling. Hello, I'm back in focus. Let me put this phone on its stand. I'm streaming on my phone and I have to set things up after I come on. So tonight, I'm going to do a little bit of slow journaling. I was watching K3N Clocktail. She did slow journaling today. So I've been working on that. I'm going to show it to you. And I might work on my put's house a little here, and we'll just see how the rest of the evening goes. Welcome. So let me set up my notepad. Welcome folks in here. Go to my channel. And go to my live streams. Where are my live streams? Lives. It says it ended 2 minutes ago. Oh, YouTube. What do you do? What do you do? I'm still live. There I am. Is that me? No. Somebody else is live. Not me. Let me go to me. Where's my live streams? Hold the phone, Mary's. There I am. Okay, it says I'm alive. Hi, Teresa. Welcome in. Hi, Jacqueline. Hi, Becky. Hi, Kitty Jen. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Hi, Kitty Jen. Okay, well, I have a confession. It seems to be a frequent Friday morning confession. I overslept this morning. I don't know what it is. I go to bed early and I wake up in the wee hours of the morning and then I fall back asleep when I should be getting up. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do about it, but that's what happened this morning. I apologize to you because I had every intention of streaming this morning. So, Penelope's here, and this is just fabric. I put it up there so Penelope would have a podium to sit on. This is my, this is my slow stitch box here, and the book, and some photos, and some fabrics, and yeah, we'll put the rest of this back for now. I've been working on, I'm still working on the wraparound. And I did work on it today. Oh, by the way, I did Valentine cards yesterday morning. They have all been mailed. I mailed them yesterday. So, postcards. So you should be getting yours in the next week sometime, hopefully. So here's the slow journal. And I haven't bound it in there yet. I did put this in the and I think I'll cut this off. And I'm not too sure how I'm going to, and I'm only going to put 2 signatures in there. I still have it clipped here. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do, how I'm going to. I think my thought was to bind these onto a fabric and put the fabric down on the fly pages here. But we'll come back to that. I have some extra little pieces. I want to show you what I worked on today. I'm really happy. And, oh, my camera's crooked. Let me straighten up my camera. Doop, doop. Maybe zoom in a little. And let me get this out and show it to you because I really do like how the wraparound is turning out. Now this is the inside. I'll probably do more on the inside. This is the outside, and it actually goes like this. This is the spine. Let's get that book out again and show you how it goes. So it goes like this, and this will just be a wraparound. This will not be stitched down. And this will come in like this, and I'll probably make another pocket here or stitch this in. Of course, it's given me an issue there. Like this. This is the spine. And then it wraps around. Of course, I'm got it all messed up here. There we go. And I expect this to grow fatter as I put more things in here. And it wraps around like this. And then this, as I said, I expect it to grow fat here. So something like that. And of course this would be straighter in here. And let me zoom out just a little. I don't know why my playback speed, I have it at normal. Let's go down one here. Okay. Okay, let me refresh my chat and welcome folks in. All messages. Becky's here. Becky said, I broke down and turned on the air conditioner today. Really? Oh, we still got cool weather here. It's not too bad out though. I mean, for February, yeah, I can take our weather. Hi Joyce, welcome in. Kitty Jenna's here, Becky's here, Joyce is here. I saw Jacqueline come in, I thought. Sarah, hi Sarah, Teresa, and Jacqueline. So, but what I'm doing on this wraparound, and this is something I want to work on tonight. I want to show this to you. This piece. It goes like this, actually. Like this. And then when you open it up, voila, there's a picture. And the way I did this is I took this photo and put it face down on my fabric, stitched around the edge, just hand running stitch, turned it over, and cut a little slit to make a little door. And then I put a piece of slow stitch here. This is a tatted piece. Let's see if I can go to normal again on my speed. No, for some reason or another, my my notepad is showing my speed as way fast. Let me close out YouTube and come back in. It did that the other night too. You live. Get rid of the ad. There you all are. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome in, Dee Dee. This week was Dee Dee's birthday. Yeah, I hope you had a good one, Dee Dee. Now I'm lagging. All right, let me fix my chat. Chat filter to all messages. Angie popped in. She said, I just want to say hello. I'm at the basketball game. Well, enjoy the game, Angie. Becky said, I would just have the windows open, but at night, the smell of the raw sewage fills the air. Yuck. It's just at the end of the neighborhood. Oh, no. I don't blame you. Jen said, it's too cold here for air conditioning. It's heater time every now and then. Dee Dee is asking Angie, if you're out there listening, Angie, Dee Dee wants to know how your surgery was. She said, Dee Dee, I have it on Monday. Well, we'll keep you in our thoughts, Angie. Aw, okay, she says. This week in the online tatting class, we learned how to add thread. So the first ring we did in a colored, and then we cut it short, and we learned how to weave in the tails as we tatted. That's something you do in crochet, but it can be done in tatting too. Then we tatted the rest of the rings here, and we did what they called a folded join. And I couldn't resist putting it on the little door of my picture. And then I also stitched this photo, and this is a piece of tatting that I just had played with a couple weeks ago. And I said, well, I'm going to put it on that old car. So these are going to go someplace on here. I think I'm going to put them, I think I was planning on putting them in here. And maybe over here. Or maybe put this one over here and this one here. I wanted to show you these, but actually what I want to do is set this aside and show you, here's a piece that I set up to stitch on tonight. I want to show you how I did this. So I used my bobby pins, and I don't try to press out my fabric or anything, and you can see the photo is an old one and it's curled. I just use it as it is. And this one is also, that other one were three ladies seated at the car. This one looks like an older sister, maybe a brother and a young brother. And they're seated at their old car. They must have been proud of that old car. But I'm going to turn that photo upside down on my fabric. And I actually pinned my other one on. I might put a couple pins in here just to, if Penelope will lend them to me. She says, sure, Mary. And I put them on the edge because I'm going to stitch there anyway. And whoops, see, this fabric is very slippery, slidey. That looks good. Let's see if I can redo that. There. No, it wants to slide up. Let's do that again. I'll have enough holes in that paper, but it really, it doesn't matter too much. And then I'm going to put another pin. Now I got more fabric here, then I'm going to have to take it off again. I think no, I didn't use tape on the other one. All right, well, just hold it. There, I think that's pretty good. A little bit more here than there, though. But let's go ahead and put... Doing this online. Doing this online. You can see my struggle. Yeah, I've got a lot of holes on that paper now. Are you happy? Yeah. Give me another pin, Penelope. And see, the picture is torn anyway. And these are the real photos. I need another pin. All right, that's good. And then I am going to take this fabric is cut crooked, but I really don't mind that. Put my bobby pin in there. And just enough to kind of hold things while I'm stitching. My other bobby pin, maybe. Okay, so I'm going to start stitching over here, and I'll probably take that pin out while I'm stitching. And I did bring my, I don't know if I brought my needles in though. I might have to steal a needle from Penelope. I brought some threads in here. I've got some green floss. This is rayon. I don't like rayon. I've got a spool of black thread. I think I've got this. Got some Orbit chewing gum. 4 pieces left. I don't think I have enough. I think I do have enough of this red. That's what I used on my other picture. And oh look, I've got some change in the bottom of my barrel. So I'm going to use the red. And I got a little watercolor label. I'll just keep in there. Penelope, do you have a needle that I can use? I'll keep that. And then I also brought this in. One of these I'm going to use for closure. And I'm going to situate this on that wraparound somehow. Let's see what Penelope has. She says, you take all my needles, Meri. This one's kind of long. Those are curved. That one's kind of big. Penelope. Did you eat all the needles? Let's see what I have in my drawer. I didn't bring any needles in. Let's see what I have here. I've got some blades. Got some tiny, tiny needles. What, Meri? Don't tell me I'm going to have to get up and go get some needles. Blades, bobby pins. clasps. I'm probably boring you guys to tears. I'm so sorry about that. Well, there's some needles, but they're too big. Ah, there are some John James needles. We'll use those. Bobby pin. Once I get set up here, all right, so we're going to, let's see, I'll measure, I'm only going to stitch to here, but I'm going to leave a length and double that for the other side. So that will be to here, and then maybe that, and I want to double that length. And just for safety's sake, I'm going to take a little bit more because I don't mind if it hangs. And I put my scissors over on my cart, which is behind me. And I think I'll have enough of this. I'm pretty sure I will. And the fan is blowing my bangs in my eyes. All right. These were tiny ones. I don't want those. These are size 26 John James cross stitch needles. I'm sure this is probably left over from my cross stitch days. It doesn't look like it's been opened. Meri. Dee Dee says, cut it, Meri, cut it. Oh, there we go. Let's just grab one. Come on, Meri, get a hold of it. No, it doesn't want to come out. I have to get the pliers. They're in there nice and tight, probably, so that they don't fall out. I'm going to put a piece of painter's tape around that. And we'll keep those in here. Now I need to split my threads. And you just kind of tap on the end and grab a thread. One thread. Hold the thread at the neck and just pull. And let's do another one. You guys who cross stitch know. Is that one thread? Looks like two. I think it's just coming untwisted. And I'll set that aside. Grab these two. And I did not bring my stitching in, because I wasn't thinking. So hopefully I can thread this with no needle or no threader. Well, I think one went in. I'm gonna snip it. Where's the eye? I saw a hack on YouTube today where they just cut a little piece and then they make a little V. I tore that one. Let's do another one. Might be a little wide. It has to go through the eye. Yeah, it's a little wide. Making my own needle threader here. And then they cut a little V. I don't have good light. I'm just going to try to hook that in there. I put a slip. Where I did it. Excuse me while I play. Yeah, I got my thread all uneven. Can find that slit. I know I did it in here. Don't move. There. Now, hopefully, I can put this through the eye. Can't see. I can't see it. Well, I'm going to have to set my needle down and cut this. I could, for all this trouble, got up and went and got my needle threaders. I don't have good light in here, so it's hard for me to see what's going on. Now, hopefully that should pull my thread through. And it's not in the slit. Well, the slit went through. Ah! Let's see if it's just poking a hole in there. I don't think I can get my thread in that. Let's try it again. That's what they did. They put it in there and then they pulled it right through, but mine didn't pull through. I should just go in the other room and get my needle threader. I'm determined to do this. Did I get it in there? No. I can't see, that's the problem. I can't see. My lighting is so bad in here. Did she get it? She got it. I knew that I knew I could do it. That paper wasn't very strong. It was just copy paper. I think maybe a stronger paper would have worked. But my needle is threaded. Now, I'm just going to stitch this photo down. And this shouldn't take too long to do if I don't mess up. I'm going to leave a fairly long tail because I'll come back and I'll tie a knot. And I'm going to stitch kind of in the white, what I think is the white area of the photo. In fact, I might just make a little knot here. This is the back. All right, I think I can take this needle out. The pin. And I'm just going to do some stitching here. The hardest part for me was threading that silly needle with no needle threader. And I've got bad light, and I would have done much better with a real needle threader. And I don't care how it doesn't matter to me how my stitches look. I'm not trying to be pristine and perfect here. I think I will go on either side of that little tear. And I'll probably bend my paper and tear it more, but it'll be okay. I watched K3N do her slow journaling today, and she was taking apart a bundle that she hid out in where she walks under a tree. And I guess she had shown where the different environment of where she is in England now is a lot more humid, I think, and wet. I think that, and her cloth was very fragile. Very interesting to watch her pull that apart. And she had all the, what'd she call them, wood something, little bugs. And she saved them all and took them back out in the woods. She's got such a heart. She saved all the little bugs. She gave them leaves to crawl on. I would have said, flush them down the stool. That's what she did. She said, Stella will like another walk anyway. And then she washed everything, and then she showed us where she was on her journaling, or her slow journaling. She's way ahead of me. But she also showed us where she's doing some sketching. She's following some lady on there that does flowers and fauna. And she was talking about how she had taken a course, an art course. And boy, I felt sorry for her. Because I guess the instructor, she was doing some sort of a flower or something, and the instructor was really unappreciative of her art and held it up and said, this is not art. And she said she never went back. And I thought, man, that's why I never, that's why, one of the reasons why I never finished my teaching degree. I wanted to be an art teacher so bad when I was younger. Now I don't care, you know. No, teaching is the furthest thing from my heart. But I wanted to be a teacher, and I didn't like what I saw, you know, and I especially did not like grading the students. Maybe some you know, some aspects of grading art would be okay, but I think if you're going to grade art, you should grade it at a higher level than grade school or high school even. Grade art if you're in a course where you're studying to be a commercial artist or something, because most art is expression. And anyway, my heart went out to her. And then when she showed her drawings, I'm going, what's wrong with those? They're nice. And I don't know. I thought she did a good job on her her plants that she showed. All right, I'm going to take this needle out. And so she said she was going to put one in her journal. Her journal kind of has a theme of bravery or brave, Kate the Brave. And she said she was going to be brave and put one of her drawings in the journal. I'm being brave and sewing on and this is a real photograph. This is not a photocopy. And I put it face down on my fabric. And then after I get done stitching, I know where my lines are here. So I'm going to cut around in there. And I think on that other one, I made a little door. And that's probably what I'll do on this one. Make a little door. Whoops. So this is slow journaling, slow, there's nothing fast about this at all. I should stop and come out, and I'll stop once I get all my threads stitched down here and welcome you in and say hello. I lost my phone yesterday. And luckily, I had the Samsung where you can do the find your phone and it beeps. And luckily, I had the setting on it. And I knew it was around here because I haven't gone anyplace. And I could hear it beeping, but it was real faint. And I thought, well, I should have the volume down. And I could not locate. It was like listening to a cricket. You know, and I tore everything apart by my chair. I have a lot of books and stuff by my chair. And I pulled them all out and just really kind of put everything in the middle of the floor, and I still couldn't find my phone. And of course, my brother, what are you doing? You know, I lost my phone. Did you look in your purse? Yes, I looked in my purse first thing. I got a little irritated because, you know, I was busy looking for my phone. He said, well, don't get mad at me. I'm trying to help. And he had the TV on blaring loud, and I had to wait until he was done watching his show so I could hear that faint beep. I could hear it, but it was real faint. And he just sat there watching me. Wasn't watching his show. He was more concerned about what I was doing. He was kind of irritating me. And I go, go watch your show. I'll find it. And so, anyway, I have my room divider in the doorway now because it shuts off my studio from the rest of the house so that my mess in here is not visible. And it's not really a mess, but it's, you know, boxes and stuff. And I wonder if it's in my room, in my studio. And it was. I opened up the screen and I came in here, and sure enough, it was sitting right here on my desk, beeping away. I came out, he looked at it and he said, well, at least you found it. I tend to lose things, and he wants so much to help me when I lose stuff. I lose my car keys a lot. I'm trying to get used to putting them away right away, hanging them up. We got a hook in the kitchen where we hang our keys. But sometimes when I ride with my brother, I'll put them in my purse. And then when I get home, I'll take them when I put my phones in my purse, and then I unload my purse when I get home, and my keys don't automatically get hung on the hook in the kitchen. All right, I'm back down to the beginning here. So let me tie another knot. Now on that other photo that I did, I used a stronger thread. This is embroidery thread, and I'm only using two strands, and I'm gonna tie this. So I think I'm gonna leave this needle threaded because there's enough thread on here for another. Let me tie a knot in here. Come on, don't do that to me. Maybe I'll do one more. And I'm going to let it hang. You can't see it, but it is hanging here. Let it hang this way. And I'll snip it. And then before I cut the photo or the fabric out of the photo, I'm going to come out and look at chat. So this is how it looks on the other side. And I don't mind this stuff hanging here. I kind of like it hanging. This one's a little long, but we'll let it hang. And this was wrinkly. I'm going to leave it wrinkly because I'm going to cut around in there. And most of the wrinkles will work. In fact, having a wrinkle there would give me a nice way to make a slit in my fabric. All right, let me come out. Let me come out. I'm sure that a lot of you got tired of watching me thread my needle. I'm so sorry. All messages. Hi, Allie K. What is this, Meri? It's going to be a picture. I put a photograph. This is going to go in my slow journal. I'm doing slow journaling watching K3N. And I put the picture face down on my photo, on my fabric. Like here's a photo. And then I put it like face down, and then I stitched around the border. Let me show you the other one that I did. I did this afternoon. I think it's a creative way to approach your... These are pieces that I worked on this afternoon. So here's this is a piece of tatting that I did this week. This was a class. I tatted this watching Katia. And we did she showed us how to add more thread. Like here's this red ring here. This ring is red. And when we pretended, we cut the thread off, and we pretended that we ran out of thread. And then she did, I think, pink and blue. And she showed us how to add the more thread onto this ring and keep tatting. And then at the very end, she showed us how to do what in tatting they call a folded join. So this is kind of my class sample. And this piece here is some slow stitch that when I have extra thread like I have on that needle, I have a scrap of fabric that I keep by my chair, and I'll just do little seed stitches, and then I use it for whatever. And let me hold this up. The button is one I've had for a while, but it's a tiger. The button, can you see the tiger? I don't know if you can see him or not. There he is. There he be, the tiger. And then I cut, after I get done stitching on the photo, I cut around the fabric, and then you can open it up and look at the photo on the inside. It's fun. Now that's going to go on my wraparound, and when I put it on my wraparound, this will be stitched on another piece of fabric. It will be stitched face down on the fabric, so this will all be covered up here by the wraparound. And then this one, all I did was, this is a piece of sample batik that I did when I was doing the batik following Rosemary. I had the scrap left over, and so I just stitched it on when I stitched my photo on here. And then I stitched this on a piece of paper face up. And then I had this piece of tatting. This was a little piece I was playing with a couple weeks ago. And so I just stitched it on there. It's an old car. That'll go on my wraparound. So let's see, let me look at chat here. I'm in all messages. Angie says, woohoo, Meri. Meri did it. Yeah, I threaded my needle. Hi, Lydia. Yeah. Threading that needle was, yes, that is kind of a tatted heart. I was just kind of playing with it. The last string here really isn't that great, but it is like, it looks like a heart, doesn't it? But I really wasn't playing with doing a heart. I think I was just playing with doing my rings. It's kind of it looks like a heart. It's fun to do. So let's see what else is going on out there. Hi, Thea, welcome in. Yeah. Peekaboo, Allie K says. Vale's here. Legia says, I need to go back to Katia's tatting classes. Yes. We're probably about 4 weeks in, I think. Maybe 4 or 5 weeks in. And she goes slow. So if you go back to the beginning of this session, you'll pick it up because she starts from the beginning again. She showed how to do the double stitch. She wants us to put our tatting in a journal. And I have my pieces here that I want to put in my journal. But she actually, if I can get a hold of it here, she actually took a needle. Let's see if I can get it out. These are pieces that I worked on this session. And I want to put stuff in my journal. I just haven't got it done yet. But she shows how to put, well, I think this isn't the one that has it's in here. The double stitches on, and we're actually going to, I got to shake it free here. See, here's all the double stitches here. And you can kind of straighten them out, pull them free, and whoops, did I pull no, I'm good. No, I pulled it out of but that's okay. And then you can squeeze them back together and get them looking pretty. And we're actually going to put this in the journal like this. And I'm going to do another needle where I do the ring. And then I have some just single things where I'm going to show what it looks like before you turn it, and then after you turn it, and what it looks like. This is turning, while turning a page, and then the reverse is when you put it upside down like that. And I'm going to show it before and after in my, and so I still need to get all of this done. Well, here's the one where I did double stitches and I did the Picasso on here. And then I want to do one with the rings. This is just double stitches. This one is double stitches with the Picasso. So this is all very elementary. That's where she took us when we first started. And then we did some bare thread. Pull my tatting out here. Bare thread is, well, that's really a long piece. Here's where I was playing by myself here. I was playing with doing some split rings. The tatting isn't the best, but it won't be the best until you're very experienced. I'm looking where she showed us how to do the bare threads. Maybe this one. Yeah. See, between two rings, you have what they call a bare thread space. So I want to show that. And she's got all of her little samples on index cards. And I want to journal mine. Let me put all this back in. And then this piece, I was playing with doing split rings. And this piece, I think I can do a tatting design for it. Because Sue Fuller teaches a design class on Thursdays, a tatting design class. And she goes back and forth between maybe a kind of a lecture where we talk about the design itself. And then on the next week, she talks about Inkscape. Inkscape is the tool, with the drawing tool that we're using to design our tatting charts. But this was something I was playing with, because this is also from here up to here. This is a split ring right in there. Well, actually, I started it down here. And I did a split ring here, a split ring there, and a split ring here. And then I tatted around here and did another split ring up here. And then I had so much thread left over that I actually made a tassel out of this. But I was thinking, this would be a simple way to show a split ring and making a tassel, but it would also make a trim, because you could repeat this over and over and over. A small ring, a large ring, kind of a floral in there, and then do another small, a large, and a floral, and you could have a very pretty little trim. So I might actually use that as one of my design class examples. I'm working on a bee, but it's it's not going to be a beginning design for sure. A beginner's tatting, so it's kind of something I'm working on. Let me put this bobby pin on here. I really wasn't planning on showing my tatting here. All right, let's see what else. Legia says, is she going to open up the middle of that to expose the picture? Yes, I am. Allie K says, no clue, Angie, stitching those two pieces together. Angie, let's see, Legia says, I agree. Meri says her streams aren't to teach, but the way she shows and explains, there is no way you don't pick up something. Yeah, I don't mind if you guys pick up something, but if I do something, if I make a mistake, feel free to do it your way, because, you know, I don't sit here and plan all this stuff out as a teaching session. I did want to do this tonight, so I got the photo and the fabric, and I want to show you how I did it. Let's see. Tonight I used an adult beverage, but, oh, you need an adult beverage, Legia. But I have a project to work out that I need to finish. I'm afraid it'll go straight to my brain cells. Put that adult beverage down for a little bit. Hi, Diane, if you're still out there. She says, an art critic once said to a student, do you want my opinion? The student said yes. And the teacher said, it's ugly, useless, and unworthy. The student said, give me your opinion anyway. Oh my goodness. Yeah, some teachers can be brutal. I was more opposed to the grading. I don't know, I can't really, my art teachers there was only one that I really didn't get along with. And then when I did my student teaching, my supervisor teacher, I student taught, and at that time it was an Lincoln inner city junior high, and it's probably been torn down now. I doubt that's a pretty long thread hanging there. I doubt that school building even exists anymore. But I didn't care for my supervising teacher. He locked the cabinets, and I can understand why he did. But if you're going to lock the cabinets, don't lock them during class. Lock them after class. I didn't like him very well. The supplies, so I didn't get along very well there. So I eventually, to tell you the truth, I left the university and I went to business school, and I studied to be a legal assistant, and I did well. I did good, but at that time, in that time frame, legal assistants, it was a up-and-coming career, and very few attorneys really had openings for legal assistants. So from there, I worked for a printing company, and you have to understand, this is pre-PC days, pre-home computer days. There were no home computers when I went to college. There was probably at the university level the big old mainframes, and there were probably a computer science program, but only the brainy kids. You know, you had to be have high math skills and all. It isn't what it is today. And I lost my train of thought. Oh, I worked for a company that printed law reviews, because I had a legal assistant degree, and so I kind of enjoyed, and that got me into programming. I was a computer operator for a while. I did data entry. I did computer operations, and then I went to school and took some languages, and then my programming career took off. But today, things evolved so fast after the home computers got into play in the mid-90s and the 2000s and all of that. The languages that I study are considered legacy languages now. Very few companies, some of the states might have some legacy programs around, but I bet it's very few. And yeah, that's kind of my background. I'm happy now. I wasn't ready to retire, but I'm into my retirement now. I'm fine. I'm going to make a snip right here at this crease, without cutting the photo. And one way to do this, if you don't have a crease, is to take a pen. Penelope, give me one of your pens again. To take a pen and, let's see, let's go over here where there's no crease. Kind of pull up on the fabric like that. So you're not going through the picture. And then just make a snip. Let's see, I think I want it a little bit further over though. And I'm kind of holding on to the end of that pen, and then I'm just going to get in here right under the needle, and if I can, just make a little cut in there. There we go. And there's my needle, and here's my snip. I'm going to leave this hanging. This is damask fabric that it really did hold its color when I dyed it. I used that aluminum lactate, and it's supposed to hold on to the color, and it really did. So now I'm cutting about 1 inch away, because I know that when I stitched just about maybe 1/4 of an inch in. So now I'm coming about 1/2 of an inch approximately away from my stitch line. And let's see, I want to make it open up. I don't know if I'm cutting the right side to make it open. We'll see. I guess it doesn't matter. And cut there. And see, I think I can, yeah, cut this way. And we'll let that hang. And I guess I might press this out a little because it will be a door. So those creases there, I don't know if it's such a good thing for the door, but we'll see. And we'll cut here. Now I could see doing a lot of different things here. You could put a blanket stitch around this. And this is going to work out just like I thought it would. Except for the creases. I might have to press the creases out. Maybe just a bit more here. And there. And see, the fabric is folding in on the crease here. So I think I want to press that out, maybe put some water on it. But see, then you open it up, and here are the 3 kids and the old car. I'm waiting for me to catch up with me. Whoops, I gotta go up a little higher, I'm sorry. So, now, I'm going to see if I can't spritz this a little and finger press it, maybe. I don't know, it's creased from being a part of the eco dye. Now, I might need to get my iron out and press that. Let's see, it's right over here. That's my glue gun. Let me reach for my little iron. Let's see if we can press that. little craft iron. I didn't think it was going to last me too long. I don't like how they designed the handle because I tend to press on my handle here, and it really needs something in there so it won't break. But so far I've had it for 3 or 4 years and it hasn't broke yet, but I tend to not like that design. Let me plug my iron in, get my heat gun out of the way, grab my cord, and again I can't see where I'm going. It should be on now. We'll let that warm up a little. Let me finish reading chat. Angie, Kitty Jen, and all I missed. Oh, she's saying hello. Legia says, well, so some people. Some are, yeah, some art teachers are, I don't know. I'm better just doing my own thing, and I wouldn't attempt to call myself a teacher because I don't plan out what I'm going to do, as you can see. And if I make a mistake, you guys see my mistakes as I go here. It is what it is, what it is. Let's see if I can press this way. I am pressing on a glass surface, so I think that helps too, because it reflects the heat back. I should have maybe have done this before I stitched it down. Yeah. Hold on a minute. All right, let's just kind of press. Thread hanging out the bottom here. Yeah, it's caught in there. I'm gonna put a little heat on that. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Let me open up the door. What did it do? Oh, this is the mask. What did I do here? It caught on to... Huh. It sealed some of those threads. I've never seen that happen before. Must have been something when I eco-dyed it. Something on the back of that. Because it should open up fine. It opened up before until it looks like there might be a piece of tape or something on that. Probably when I eco-dyed it. But it's okay now. So let me unplug my iron. So I don't want to leave it plugged in. So that was fun. Let me put it over here out of the way. By the way, if you want a Valentine postcard, they were mailed. They were all mailed. I did it yesterday morning, and they went out in the mail. I sat in here and listened to Pink Girly while I was finishing up my postcards. So I think that's all I want to do with my slow stitching here. I am going to, on this other one that I did, I'm going to finish this one with a closure. Where is it? Where's my other one? It's here. I'm going to put a closure, and I might put some sort of decorative element on here. I don't know if it'll be tatting. Put something there, put a closure, a piece of slow stitch here, and find a button and put here as a, and then I have a ribbon. Let's see, I was going to use this ribbon as a closure here. I was going to stitch it on, but I'll do that later. Stitch it, and then I can wrap it around and close it. So just kind of showing you, it's called slow journaling because it isn't, all my journaling is slow, but you do it at your own pace. And K3N's pace is ahead of mine for sure, but that's okay. Here again is my journal, and I guess my next step, I think I will go ahead and bind these 2 signatures in next, and not tonight, but I'm going to put them on I'm going to bind them on a piece of fabric. I could choose the fabric. Let's do that. Let's get out my box. What time is it? 8:44. Yeah, I want to work on my putz house tonight. I'm going to I've got some alcohol, and I want to remove some of the ink here. And then I want to build the shelf. We're going to build the shelf and put the little plants inside. I don't know if I'll get that far tonight, but we'll see. What did I do with my box? I'll hold the phone here. Let me get out my slow journaling box that has my fabrics in it. Here. Oh, we want to pick a fabric that we can stitch those signatures down on. And I think this came from Katia, not Katia, got Katia on the brain. Jacqueline's. Jacqueline will be having a sale Friday. This one came from Jacqueline too, I think. She sent me some. Isn't that cool? Friday the 21st at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central. I'm going to hold this out. I'm not going to use it in here. I want to look at a fabric that I can... This might work. So I got enough paper and everything. I can do another signature, but I'm holding off. Let's see what else is in here. Papers. And here's some, this is felt too. I don't know. Taking that felt out of here. We got some metal pieces. Now she put some metal pieces on her wraparound, and I might do that. When I say she, I mean K3N. Some extra papers. This is another signature. I decided not to put 3 in there. Here's a piece of fabric. And I got this wonderful stopwatch that when I get all done, I'm going to put on the outside of it. All right, so let me put the papers back. And I'm going to keep the fabric out for test purposes. Is that it? Let me close up the lid here. What's going on here? There we go. Put this aside. And let's see what I want to do for the spine. I'm going to keep this felt out. I'll have to show you the birds that I did the other day, but I was thinking this is felt that I got from Rebecca Wills, and it is real wool felt. This is not what you would buy at the thrift store. And I might use this when I do my mother's quilt. I'm putting birds on her 9 squares. Okay. And that really goes back in. I was thinking this, and it's the right size. This is kind of hard to stitch through, but I will be using a big needle, and I might bring it all the way across when I attach it down rather than cut it here, because that'll give this fly page some strength. So if I do that, I want to leave enough so that I have the gutters. Yeah, I have the wraparound on this. And I don't even mind if it sticks out a little. And yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So let's cut. See, I've got this other, but I think I'll save this other for another time. Or I might put some of it in my journal itself. We'll see. So if I want some to stick out, I'm going to make it extra big because I can always cut off. And let's get the wraparound off of it. I'm loving my wraparound. I haven't worked on the inside much, but it does have a place where I can make pockets. And this is right in here is where the, oops, it's right here, where the spine is. See, I've kind of got tuck spaces here. So I'm still not done with this. But tonight I stitched this piece on. I added this piece. The last time I had it pinned on. This afternoon I stitched it down, but I didn't stitch under there. I left that as a, and I might make another little tuck spot. All right, Meri's thinking. I'm liking my wraparound. It's coming together slow, but it is coming together. All right, I'm going to leave plenty here. So if it sticks out, I'm happy with it. And let's let it stick out on. Oh, we don't need this anymore. Let's get it off my desk. Penelope, stop holding on to that. All right. So I know my spine is right here. And I know I have about an inch over here, approximately an inch. So I want approximately an inch. Let's see, my edge of the book is there and there. So right in here. Probably right where that fold is. I don't know if this will tear. We're going to try it. Oh yeah, it tears nice. Yeah, this is all eco-dyed. It really held on to the color. This was rust. It was a real rusty piece that I did a rust job on. And I put it in with the Eco Dye, and then I rinsed and rinsed and rinsed and rinsed it. But it's still pretty hard to stitch through. The rust kind of, your needle kind of holds on to that. All right, let me fold this up. This is the, it's got a thread hanging. Let me fold this and the other fabric. That's the wraparound. And I think I have another piece here. This is all I have left of my Eco Dye that I did, my bundle. When spring comes, I'm going to do it again. I still have some of that aluminum lactate, aluminum lactate, I think it's called. Alum lactate. And it's supposed to hold on to the color. It's a mordant. And it's supposed to hold on to the color better. And I actually have some pieces, some white pieces that I did not Eco Dye, but they were soaked in the mordant. And I actually had those. I could do something with them. All right, so now I want to take my journals spots here, my signatures, and they'll go in here. So, and I'm just going to do let me get it into the center here. I should put my bobby pins in there. And I'm just going to, I'll make me a template. And I'm going to stitch it onto here first. And then after I get this all stitched on, both of these stitched in, then I won't glue here, but I will glue this down onto my page. Be fun to glue it and stitch it too, wouldn't it? I don't know if I would ruin it by stitching that. Whoops, that's paper. I've got an extra piece in there. I might take that piece out. And I still have this, and it's in there good. And I'll after I get these stitched in, I will glue this down, and I'm wondering if I can stitch. I could do a blanket stitch around there with a thin thread, but then blanket stitch here would, I guess I could still do a blanket stitch in there. I'm thinking to myself, because you usually do the blanket stitch like that. I'll have to think what I want to do there. And I'll probably, do I want to press this? No. And this, I love this, this came from Jacqueline when she was still selling with Katia, I think. And I'm so glad I got these. It reminds me of a bird. I call this my bird. It really needs kind of a beak on there. But it's a leaf. It's really a leaf. Probably like that, you know. But the way that, if you hold it this way, it looks like a bird, even with the eye. I might take a piece of some walnut stain, and on a brush, just draw a little beak in there. And these are my signatures. And then she's K3N is already working on her pages. I'm not working on my pages yet. So I'm extra slow journaling. So I'm going to put all of this away. I'll save that page. And along with these, I might work on this offline a little. Do I have more? I've got my photographs I'm going to put in there. These are the ones I kept out that I liked. I've been using them. But I got a whole stack of Of course, they all spilled out of the package of photos from Deb Ham. And I asked her if she had more, and she said she did. I have to get with her, and I'm kind of waiting until after the middle of the month. Okay, I'm going to put all this back in the box. I think I'm pretty well done with this part of the screen. Let me put it in the box. Now, I guess I'll have to get the box out. Take it out and put it on my desk. And my book. That's my slow journaling kit. I might need to get me a bigger box. All right, it's starting to, no, that's just the pad. Oh, I didn't put this page in there. Let's slip it in there. Okay, let's move on. Let me look at chat again. Let me refresh my chat. Penelope can keep us company. Chat filter. Top messages. Chat filter. All messages. Isn't that a cool box? Got it at Hobby Lobby. For a while there, I wasn't getting the big boxes, but right after Christmas, I was able to grab a couple big boxes. Bigger than that. I like the large boxes, but when I organize my room in here, I have a bookshelf kind of, this room is kind of set up like, ignore this, like this, and then we've got a doorway here, an arch coming here that goes into the living room, and then the wall angles this way and this way. I've got there's another door here, right where my hand is, my finger's here, and it goes out to the dining room. And I don't use that because I got this arch door here, and there's kind of like a little wall in between. And then there's a door here that goes into the dining room. I keep it closed, and I have a bookcase there. And I'm going to take that top shelf of that bookcase, and I'm going to put those big boxes on there, because I'm getting quite a collection of them. Del Lobo says, I call it insomnia art. Pull it out when I can't sleep. She said, I got a couple. Hi, Del. Welcome in, Del. Hi, Belinda. Del says, I got a couple of small burlap gift bags at Christmas. I'm stitching on those, a collage style. Well, that's cool. Do you post your art anyplace, Del? Let me. You have a channel, but there's just a couple videos on it. I was checking to see if you were streaming or anything or putting up videos. Now I got out of my live. You love the box. So what's in the box is cooler. Yeah. Meri, you missed it, Angie said. I have to be at the eye center Monday at 10 a.m. My time to have my eye surgery. Okay, Angie. We'll keep you in our prayers. We'll say a prayer for you. Let's see, this is Friday night. So Sunday night you're gonna be kind of anticipating what's gonna happen in the morning. We'll say our prayers for you, Angie. Sometimes on your Instagram. Okay, Del. I don't know if I have Instagram on this phone or not. Let's see. Do I have Instagram? I think I just loaded Facebook on this tonight. I don't think I have Instagram loaded on my phone here. Yeah, I don't. I should install it from phone storage. No. No, it's not on my phone. Or I'd go out. I'll look at it. It's on my Instagram is on the phone that I'm streaming on. I'll go check it out, Dale. I'll bet it's cool. Let's see. You like the color? I do too, Jen. Allie K put up a link to Jacqueline. Let me pin that. Let me pin Jacqueline's YouTube channel here. Pin message. Because Jacqueline's going to be selling at February 21st. It's a Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern. Did I pin it? Yeah. This is where Dell came in. Allie K. You could iron it first smooth. Yeah, I could have to smooth the fabric edges. I could have ironed it first. I didn't. Maybe I should have, Belinda. And welcome in, Belinda. And Brenda Ashford is here. Hi, Brenda. Vale is here. Or was here, I'm not sure. Kind of a weird Friday for me. I'm just on my slow go. I'm on my slow go today. I'm not moving very fast. That's a tatting pattern. I'm looking for a piece of scratch paper. All my scratch paper, I'll tell you, did I put it down on my cart? Did I put that folder down there? Hold on. I got Dee Dee's art. Shall I show you what I'm saving for Dee Dee? From Dee Dee? Whoops. I'm trying to get all Dee Dee's art in one well, look at Dee Dee's. I've been collecting it over the years. Let me grab a piece of stretch paper. And of course, the tape is on top of the paper rack, so every time I pull paper out, all the tape dispensers fall. All right, we'll pick them up later. These are things I've saved from Dee Dee. Dee Dee's art. She sent me a collage here. She puts, when you leave a giftie, like, she'll send you something. This is one of her beautiful collages. And I actually have two of those because I had one from before. But I don't mind. And I have more. I just don't know. I'm trying to get it all together in one space. I'm going to make a Dee Dee journal of all of her art. I have an envelope that she did for me. I think, is that Dee Dee or is that, This is Norma's. Norma Branson Norma. She had sent me some of her art. And I guess I got it into Dee Dee's folder here. Didn't she do beautiful, beautiful? This is 2019. This is pulled string. This is Norma. We knew her as Branson Norma Branson limousine. They no longer have their limousine. I don't know what they're doing now. I've kind of lost touch with her. When they sold their limousine service, they also sold the phone. And so I called once, or I texted once, and he gave me her number, but I think she kind of wants to be offline, off of social media. She responded to me, but we haven't kept in touch over the years. I think she did beautiful. Just beautiful. And this is Dee Dee's. I have more of Dee Dee. So this is her lemur. She puts thank you on the back. And this is one she did. I got a couple of them here. One she did here. And this one. Her galaxy themes. I think it actually goes this way. And then I've got some smaller ones that she sent. Some smaller pieces. This isn't all that I have of her, so I'm trying to get them all in one spot. Dee Dee. I had them there on the bottom shelf of my cart. I'm going to put them back there because that's where I keep them. I might have some more down there. No. All right, hold on. Let's go to this. I got out the scratch paper to put under this. You go down to the bottom. Dale says, hiya, Dale. Angie says, Goldie, where is Lori Beth? Oh, you just requested. I'll have to confirm it when I get offline. What I want to do is I have some alcohol here. And I want to, let's see if I can do this with a little brush. I just kind of want to knock down some of this, and I think I can do it right from the lid here. Don't spill the alcohol, Mary. Let's just put a little in the lid. And maybe a paper towel. I'm just kind of, I'm not on my game tonight. I guess I'm kind of tired. Where's that towel's blowing? Let's start over here. I want to just kind of see if I can't knock some of this back. Oh yeah, that's what I want. This got too much on it for my taste. I didn't know what I was doing. Kind of like that. And then when I turn it over, see, there'll just be a little showing. And that's what I want. Now this is on the paper, so I think, yeah, that's good. This one is pretty good. This one can be knocked down. This one is smaller. I don't have to do anything to that one. Let's knock this one back. There. So they're knocked back a little. I'm good with that. Now this, I'm not going to dump it back in. I'm actually going to dump it in my water. It won't hurt my brushes. Just a small amount of it. Put the cap back on it. Now I want to make a shelf and some plants. I think that's okay. So what I'm going to do, let me get the alcohol back in its world here. It's on my top shelf that I think, well, I'm going to use that book for something. Got some Crayola markers. That's my watercolor. Then I have to put this back behind everything. There we go. Watercolor. Miss Becky gifted me some watercolor here. And I'm not going to put them, I don't think I'm going to put them in the kois I think I bought myself. I don't think I'm going to put them in pans because I wanted the tubes. But I've been keeping it, and Becky gifted me this Van Gogh tin. I might put some other type of watercolors in here. But I kind of use this for a palette. Keep it in that book box. Got it at the thrift store. Yep. Let me put these things back. Now, I want to make a shelf, and it's going to fit. And I'm going to have to make the shelf first and make the little plants on the shelf. So, the way I want to do that, I think, I'm going to make the shelf out of this index card, and I might use some scraps and maybe some fabric and some scraps for the plants. I'm thinking here. Let me grab some scrap paper here. I have all sorts of scraps. There's some red. Let's see what I have here. Come on, I had another package of scraps, didn't I? I pile things up behind me, and then when I want something, I have to go and pile it. That should be enough scrap. Yeah. Are you guys still getting juice? Yeah, you are. Okay. So, I know I need a fold here, and I think there's 2.5 inches across here. And I think this is 2 inches here, and this is 2.5. So I need my paper at 2, 2.5, and maybe a 1/4 inch. So 2.5 and an extra half would be 3 inches. But to be safe, I'm going to make it at 3.5. Let me. Yep, I got too much stuff here. When I turn around, I got my cart behind me. So I'm turning around to get, so I said 2.5 with an extra half would be 3, but I don't know, that just leaves me a 1/4. I think I'll make a 1/2 inch, and I can always cut off there. And then 2.5 inches would be to there, and another 1/2 inch would be there, so 3.5. 3.5. And let's draw a line. Here. And then I need it 1 inch, 2 inches this way. So 2 inches would be at this line, and this, the red lines there. Okay, we're going to see what I have here. We're making the shelf for the Arboretum. And then this way. Now, so there to there, and from here to here. I'm going to score that. And I'm going to score it on this side. I think a 1/2 inch here is too much, but I can always cut off. And then I'm going to fold on my score line and fold. Did I score this one? Thought I did. I'll score it again. On my score line there. Now that should fit in here. And I might have to cut it just a little. It doesn't matter if it doesn't fit perfectly. I'm going to have to trim this just a little. Because I'm not gluing the tabs down. So right in here. And that's good. Now it won't matter here for that to be, but on this side, if I put this on here, line it up there, it will show just a teeny bit over there. And I guess I don't mind that, per se. I can always go back in and trim it a little, I think. But now what I want to do before I put it in, I want to put some plants on it. So what I was thinking, and I might make a test one. Let's cut a piece here. Cut this. Well, I was thinking I'd roll it, but maybe it needs to be a little shorter. And then kind of roll it like that. Like that to make a planter. And see if I can't get it smaller at one end and larger at the other. I guess it would have to be in a circle for that to happen. And I'm okay if it's like that. Now that will be kind of tall though. So let's cut this down a little bit more. Meri's talking to herself here. I've never really done this. Let's cut it down. And I'm going to put a little bit of glue on this and just kind of hold on to it. Put a little bit of glue there. And this is a test. This isn't going to be this is a model, a prototype. And it looks like my glue needs cleaning up at the top here. I'm going to put my glue right in there. If it'll come out, yeah. And I'll just kind of roll it around if I can. I'm making a little pot. I'm making a little pot, a flower pot. Now I have to figure out how I'm going to get it to stand. I could, let's try it this way. Let's make because it's tall enough. Let's put some little tabs here. And I should probably have done this before I glued it together. On my other one I will. But I'm going to kind of bend the little tabs here in. Sort of like that. And then we're going to glue it down. I'll make a better one. I'm just kind of fitting it on here now. Let's even out the corners here a little. And let's put some glue on the bottom. And of course I should know better. that gunk off of there. Now, pretend that this white strip is my shelf. I want to put my pot down on it. Just kind of hold it there for a minute. Maybe take a brush and hold that in. There we go. Now I need some plants. And that's why I got out my scrap paper. Let's put a plant. Let's see what I have. I got music. I got blue. I'm looking for something green. Oh, this would make a nice. This is Jacqueline's doings here. Is this all Jacqueline's? No, this is some of my stuff too. Number 3. And the bubble wrap. This is for what I was using for that junk journal. I'll pull that out. Oh, I got a big butterfly. All right. Let's see what's in this. Stuck together, whatever it is. Some buttons. I'm going to save that out. I want to do some more of those envelopes. Okay, let's see what I have here. Let's see what I pulled. Whoops. Craft-A-Lanch. I'm looking for plant matter here. And I'm having... everything's falling. Oh. That might make a nice pot. Cut it that way, it's strong enough. This is a transparent. I'm sure I got this from Deb Ham. And these look like Jacqueline's doings here. How do I get it in it? I want to make some plants. It's pretty. Let's get that out. I need a stem. Let's go to this. I'm going to cut this world map. It's going to become a stem. I don't know if I want to cut that though. I need something strong. Let's see what I have here. Let's take one of these. One of my parchment papers. I got plenty. I'm going to make a stem. And it's going to go in here, like so. Let's bend it. And so I'll glue that down in there. But before I do, it really needs to be a darker color. I need something strong. Meri's thinking here. Hold the phone while I look. Here. This would be good. A little shorter. I'm playing. Okay. Now I don't like that is cardboard color, so I'm going to paint it with my pen. Of course, I'm knocking things off. I don't know what I knocked off. Let's get the red out. All right. Keep those close by. And I don't want it this tall, so I'm going to make it a little shorter. And I'm going to bend this because it's going to fit down in there. And then I need green. I had that fabric out. I don't know what I did with it. Probably knocked it off on the floor. What did I do with it? Here it is. Now I'm just imagining things here, so don't take this as the final product. I'm just kind of playing. So I'm going to build me a plant. I'm cutting some leaves out of this fabric. You could cut it out of paper too. I'm not sure if the fabric's going to be strong enough, but we'll see. Come on, get out of there. And then I'm going to cut a little. Yes, I'm making a little red flower here. I think I am anyway. It'd probably be easier to do it with paper than fabric. I can't get that cut out of there. Whoops, I cut it off when I didn't want to. Kind of hard to see where I'm going. I need better lighting. My own hands get in the way. There. All right, I'm going to glue those down once I find my glue. Very touchy. It's very touchy. Where's my other leaf? Where did it fly off to? It was here. I had two of them. I bumped it and it flew away. There it is. Tiny stuff. I'm not good with tiny stuff. All right, now let's put my flower up here. Put it right in there. Now, there's my flower, but let's see how it looks on the back. That puts a couple more leaves on there. Doesn't have to be perfect. You probably won't see most of it. I'm cutting a little leaf out of my fabric here. It's going to go on the back like that. And another one. And it'd probably help if I'd plan all this out, but this is, you're getting my thoughts as they come. All right. I'm gonna put some glue on this. I'll put that bigger one over here. Whoops. I need it down a little. Can I get a hold of it? There we go. Don't stick to the paper. That glue kind of went right through the fabric onto the paper there. Now let's do another. I probably could have doubled this. I'll probably just make a couple pots. I might use this as a sample. I think what I'll do, since this is holding pretty good, I'm going to cut it. And that's probably a little over a ½ inch. So we do a red. Let's do a red base here. A little over a ½ inch. See if that's gonna, well, it's gonna be way too much. I'll cut it. Yeah. So what I want to cut this out. This was just going to be a model, but I think I'm going to use it. So I'm covering it with this fabric. Just going to wrap it around. There we go. Now we won't see down inside of it when we put it on the shelf here. And I do think I'll cut this out at the base. There. Kind of an odd shape. There. Maybe that needs to be trimmed. There. So that'll go there. Now, this will go down probably about like that in there. But let's do I could just paint that with let's try painting it to see what happens, rather than putting another piece of fabric on it. I put that red back in here. Where did it go? This is really the back of the flower. Okay. Now, I bent the stem, so I want it to go like that. But I might have to put it against the wall of the pot. And I'm okay with doing that. So I'm going to put some glue down in here. And there. Some glue on the back of this and on the bottom of it. And we're going to fit it down in there. Where's my paintbrush? Now I'm hoping if I put my Arboretum like this, my shelf goes here. And if I have my flower there, yeah, it'll fit. So shall I glue this on? Let's glue it on. I'm going to kind of put it in the center. I'll probably just make a couple of these. Now, I don't know. It is what it is. And when I said the center, I meant center. I didn't mean center here because I'm going to put another one. So it's looking like that. So we're going to make another one here. I'm going to keep my red. Maybe we should do a blue flower. Let's do a blue one. And this time I'm going to make the pot out of this, I think. Will it roll? I don't know. I could make a squarish one. I don't think it's going to roll. I need something else. that's what it's looking like. I have to put it vertically for it to stand. Let's see. I want something else to make that pot out of. Something strong. No. Well, I'm back to my sandpaper. Envelopes. Meri's talking to herself. I'm looking for, how about that red? Well, I could do it out of this. I already cut that. It's strong. Put that back in there. Let's cut. Meri's talking to herself. Let's see, that's probably about, what did I say, about a 1/2 inch? It's about 3/4 of an inch tall. So we want 3/4 of an inch. Strip here. And it doesn't have to be even. And this time, I'm going to put my fabric on it first and just whack it off there. Let's see, what do I want to use? This? Is that long enough? It's not long enough. Where's that green? Where's that green fabric that I had? I throw stuff around and I can't find it. Huh. Did it fall on the floor too? A lot of my stuff falls on the floor. I knock it off with my hands. Well, I have other fabric. I had that whole round box of it. What did I do with that? I have the felt, but let's see what I have in here. Meri's talking to herself. I just want a strip of fabric. Red pieces. There's blue. There's some yellow. That might make a pretty flower. It's already got a circle on it. Here. Oh, we got music. Yeah, I like this. We got words. All right, I'm digging enough in here. Make a choice, Meri. I'm doing a slow stitch piece here. I still need to baste this side down. It got tucked in here and forgotten about. I think I'm going to go with this blue. Whoops. Put it right on my flower. Shame on you, Meri. Alright. So I just need a strip. Let's see. That's a little tall. Let's cut it down a little. Now, I just want to take some of this blue and glue on there. And I think I'll glue it and then cut it. Or should I cut it and then glue it? This has a hem on it. I'm going to work it up in here. Whack, whack, whack. That's what I get it for, is to use it in my art. A seamstress would probably scream in disgust. Alright. So I want to glue this onto here. I think, though, I tucked that under. I might go back to this strip I cut. And I cut those little slits in there for the bottom. And then these will get tucked under. So let's put this on here. And I don't want to put it on the tucks. Let's Crafty-Lanch had too much going up there. Okay, now I just want to glue. Hopefully my glue will come out, and it is. I'm making the second pot is what I'm making. And it isn't going to matter too much which side I put on here. on. Now, I think I'm going to leave this top. I could fold it under, though. I could fold it under. Let's glue that down. I like that. Now I'm going to roll it like so, and then these pieces here will get tucked under, but let's glue it first. Like that. And then I'm going to make some more slits in there. You need to come down. And it doesn't matter if there's a hole at the bottom, because it's going to be glued down onto the base. Let's glue it onto a base. Let's see, what do I want to use? Doesn't matter what I use, because it's going to get cut. But I like something a little thicker than that. Here. Inside of a scrappy envelope, it looks like it might have come from Jacqueline. Now we'll just let that dry a little, and then I will cut it. Let's make the second flower. I think 2 flowers is enough. So we cut that out of, cut the stem out of this, someplace in here. This way, I think. And we painted the back of it. I might cut this down just, excuse me, a bit. And let's paint the back. Do the side here a little. Okay. Now, got all these little scrappies. I want a blue flower. Where's that fabric? because of the red. I could do another red flower. I wanted a blue one. Did I throw it someplace? Did I put it all back? Let me get it. I guess I took a little bit off. That's what I did. I just cut a little strip out. And this time, when I make my flower, I'm going to double this, like this. And I think I'll glue it. I'll just play here. Get the strings out of the way. Could have put something in between the layers there. I probably should have. Don't make fun of my flower. They're all sizes and shapes of flowers are. One more in here. Come on. Now, let's cut the pot out. Make a square first. do with this stem. Here's the stem. That's a big flower. Looks like a tree. Do I want it that big? Yeah, it's a big bloom. We're going to leave it that way. You got a tree in your arboretum with the blue blooms. And let's do some, oh, I cut it out of the green, didn't I? And I don't know what I did with my green. I lost it. We'll make the leaves out of this. I think, again, I will glue maybe like that and like that. So I won't have to do two-sided leaves. I'll do the leaf all in one. I'm deciding, I think I'll cut this down just a little. It's almost too big for me. There, I like that a lot better. Alright, let's glue this on. That's good. Well, which way do I want it? And we're going to put this one on the underneath. And I'll bend this. And it'll fit in here. brush. So there's my blue flower, and he's going to get glued on here. Oops, I didn't wait for him to dry. So that's how it's looking. Now, I want to put it inside of the Arboretum. So, I want to line it up in the window here. That blue flower might be a little too tall. I'm going to take him off and make him a little shorter. I'm going to have to clean that nozzle pretty good. I'm going to let that set for a minute and let it dry and clean my nozzle off here. And I don't know what I did with the needle. I got to get another one. There it is. All right. Now let's throw all my little scrappies away. The little ones that don't matter. Pencils and pens and scissors. I'll keep that. Throw all my scrappies away. Alright. So I want this to fit in here. And I suppose I could put it down a little. It'll cover up part of the door here, but I'm not going to worry about that. So I'm going to try to use this glue again, because that's pretty light. It isn't a heavy, because it's all paper. So I'm going to glue right in here. And across this side. And we're going to put it down right in there. So when this closes up, you'll see the flowers in there, sort of. But it's going to be a trick, kind of a trick. I think I'm going to have to use my bobby pin or something to fold this. I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. This is a tab here, and it could glue onto this, but I'd probably have to sit and hold it. Oops. Sit and hold it so that we're going to have to let this dry pretty good. And I probably should have creased this. I'm going to take this off while it's still wet. And I'm going to crease in here, so that the natural bend will crease it here good. So it won't tend to pull as much. Now, if I glue this first, can I still fit that in? Squeeze it in there? No, I don't think so. I think my trick is getting this folded good. To my score 2, I think it's on the bench behind me. And I can always come in if I don't like the corners and do something on the corners. I want that bend to fall natural. I'm liking that. All right, now let's go back and put this back on here. Yeah. And I lost my needle again. No, I put it in the... I'm sorry, you guys. I'm really into what I'm doing here. Yeah, see that is gunk up in there. I didn't clean it very good. There we go. So I'm not following chat too much. I want to want to get my bench in here at least tonight. I have some more plants I want to put hanging down. We'll see how that goes. Let's see, I glued this side, I think. I'm going to sit and hold this. I'm going to sit and hold that while I look at chat. Let me refresh chat. We'll let that dry a little. Oh. Allie K says, hi, Jen. Godie's here. She says, yeah, kind of like, looks like a palm tree. Yeah. Well, it's an arboretum, so arboretums have trees in them. You know, decorative trees, decorative tree plants. So I don't mind that so much. Is that straight? I think it's pretty straight. It might be a little crooked, but... All right, let's just hold on to this, Meri. Hi, Falling Star. Welcome in. She says, I apologize for the mini novels I wrote. Oh, did you write mini novels? Holly says, all right, coming out of lurk mode for a bit. Falling Star says, a lot of creators have a hard time with the vertical streams because the algorithm is opened up to a lot of different people, mainly trolls. I tried to give advice to a person that was getting trolled relentlessly. I left her a comment to tell her to switch it when she went live, but she didn't. And now she keeps it that way. What are we talking about? Vertical? And let's see. There's a way you can change the vertical to horizontal. The way, yeah, and I can do that on my camera. When I create my stream, maybe I can show it to you on this. I won't create a new stream, but I can show you the settings. Like if I want to start a stream, I go to YouTube and I go to my channel, and I usually hit my there so I know I'm on my stream, and then there's a plus sign down here. Now I'm already live here. There's my live stream right there. But if I hit a plus stream there and it says live, now I'm looking up at my ceiling. Let's flip that. See, I can flip it there. And now I'm in the vertical way. You're looking down at my plants. Right there. And but right here there's a little screen, and it's vertical like this, and if I touch that, it says horizontal. And if I turn it this way and flip it, then I'm in horizontal mode. And then you go ahead and you see it here. If you hit that live, it'll go live, but it might kick me off, so I'm not going to hit the live. I'm going to close it out. So that's how you go from... I did not realize that the trolls hit all the vertical stuff more, though, Falling Star. That's interesting. Let's see. There are some streams that I'll just pull up the chat over the creator, if you will, and it's easier to read the chat. Yeah. Lori Beth says, back to the balcony for me. Falling Star says, the chats that I'm in usually are a few thousand people. Yeah, you must be in some pretty large channels. I don't have a large chat following, but that's okay with me because I get to know the people that do come in. I think those people who have thousands of people, though they may get to know a few people, but it isn't the same. All right, now I'm going to see if I can't glue this onto here. like this. And I'd probably have a lot of critics. Now, my plants, though, my blooms, I don't know if I like it that, because my blooms fall up in the ceiling. I'm going to take this off again one more time and move it way down. And that means I'll have to make room for the doorway. Well, I still have a, I'm kind of okay with that. But my blooms are still up in the ceiling. So if I move it way down here, what's going to happen to my door? I might have to cut this part. Whoops, wrong way. Has to go over here. But I want my blooms to show, so I might put this on the floor. And that would be okay if I put it on the floor. Well, would it? No. If I put it up there, my blooms are going to be way up in my ceiling. They need to be shorter. I like my blooms. I've just got to figure out how to put them in my arboretum here. I can't move this one down much more. I could move this one down a little. Can I take it out after I've already glued it in there? I guess I could cut them. I'm not really wanting to do that. If I put it midway down, yeah, I'm gonna have to clip it somehow. Where's my bobby pin that I had out here? Put it right there. It's not gonna hold it. Hold that for me, would you? This might be where a paper clip would come in handy. Yeah, my blooms are falling way up in my ceiling. I'm going to have to make these shorter. So I guess get out the scissors and see if I can't. I could give them new stems. I'm going to cut them off here because they're way too big. They need to be way shorter. So, let's see what I can do here. Now, let's cut the other one too. We're doing a little plant grafting here. Now this, oh, I think I can take that completely off and move it up. Take that other one off. Yeah. And move it up. Yeah, so I'm going to have to redo my plants here. Made them shorter. I don't know, that's a little bit too wide. like that. Now I'm just going to glue it to the side of the, because I cut the bottom off. I had to cut the bottom off to get it out. I need my tool again. My blooms were growing up to the ceiling. We couldn't see them. And I could probably put more than one flower in here, but I'd have to make more. And I don't know if I like it like that. I'll put my... All right. Now let's do the other one. What time is it? Is it past? Oh, it's almost 11 o'clock. Oh my goodness. I've been playing around here. I didn't intend on being on this late. But I like how it's coming. I just have to make alterations. Yeah, I got glue on the end of my brush now. Alrighty, I think that's going to be better. They still look like flowers. That's blue one's an awful big bloom, but we'll go with it. Now let's see if I put it here and get my bobby pin out of the way. Put it back where I had it so that the top of the bloom kind of comes with the top of the window. Right about in here. This paper's held up real. This is an index card. Thinking of all it's been through, because Jacqueline dyed these. So they've been eco-dyed, and I've cut them and scored them and torn off of the glue here a couple times, and it's still holding up. My index card. All right, let's just let this find its way for a little bit. I feel like I'm talking too much, Falling Star. No, you know what, Falling Star? You and Angie. Angie comes in here and she says, I think I scared everybody away. A lot of people that come in, if you're out there yet, Falling Star, a lot of people that come into my chats, they're doing things like they're crocheting or they're making art, or they're just kind of listening in the background. I have a lot of people that just, we call it up in the balcony. Oh, I'm liking this now. I don't know if you guys can see it too well. So let's just let this rest a little, Meri. I get too anxious on here. Let me go down to the bottom of chat. See what's going on down at the bottom here. Let me refresh. Oh, and of course I hit the wrong button. Cancel. Discard. Chat filter. Chat. All messages. Legia says, or I call it lurking in my box. Like a cat in the box. Yeah, Falling Star's still here. Yeah, up in the balcony. A lot of people, they're just, you know, they're here. They're just quiet. Sometimes you just have said it all, right? In chat. Now, I'm only going to glue here. I'm going to skip 1, 2, and here. And I'm going to hope that this is strong enough to hold. And we're going to put it right there. And I'm going to try to just hold on to this. Get up a little. I'm just going to try to hold on to this until it dries. They say the balcony, but I go up in the attic like a crazy old ant in an old book. Well, the attic or the balcony, either one. Now, this one is pulling on the window. This has to come in. And is the flower in the way? No. It's, the shelf is in the way. I'm going to have to cut this down. That. It's getting there. My pots are kind of, but you know what? I don't care. They're kind of in the, I don't know if you can see them that well. I can see them this way. I'm just going to leave them in there as they are. I'm not going to worry about this stuff too much. My shelf is kind of warped. Wait till I put the roof on. The roof is made out of a squirt bottle. And this really has to stick, this tab. Because that's all that's holding this side together. And I can only get to it from the top. And the bottom has to, and I've already smeared my glue. Probably should put some tape on it until it dries. Some painter's tape. But I'm going to try to hold it a little here. Yeah, gotta get the bottom even. Yeah. And yeah, I only got one hand to do this with. I'm gonna get a piece of tape out. Put some more glue in there. I can always put washi tape on the sides if it... Don't know if any's coming out. Yeah. Well, let's just take it off again. Yeah. Now this is the first time I've done this, so I'm figuring out a lot as I go. See how warped my, because yeah, I wanted this straighter. It's kind of warped, but I'm going to leave it. I'll glue this one more time here. If I can get glue out of my bottle. I'm sure if I do this again, I'll have plan kind of working it out as I go. All right, now those bottoms have to meet. Get this down a little, right in there. And let's grab the tape. I don't want to glue the tape on. Now, maybe that'll hold it until it dries. Let's see if I can rearrange my pots a little in here without disturbing the shelf too much. I probably should have put them on last, but you know, I did what I thought was best. I'll poke it down a little. And if I have a stick somewhere here, if I haven't lost it. Used to be in here. Somewhere I have a little round stick. Is here. Is he there? Are you there? Yeah. And what I want to do is put him through maybe right about there and there. But how I'm going to get him to stay is another story. And the pole that has to be, it has to be the same width up. Maybe I should measure all that out of my way. I like my pots in there, but they're kind of, they're not like I would want them. I think I should have put them in last. All right. Where's my pencil? I had a pencil out. what happens when I get too much stuff on my desk. I can't find anything. My pencil's gone. Probably rolled off on the floor when I wasn't looking. We'll use this. Now I want to go, this is 2 inches. I want to go in an inch. And yes, I'm going to make a little mark. I'll cover it up with washi or something. I'm going to go in an inch here and up to there. And I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. I wish my pots would stand better. It's the paper needs to be taped, I think. Well, I'll play with that later. Let's finish this, Meri. An inch. An inch. And an inch. And up. Right about to there. Now, I don't need a very big hole. I'm going to make a little hole in here. Stronger than I thought. I want my stick to go in there. Do it on the other side. Arlene, I hope that she's okay. She did post once the other night. She cut herself and she couldn't stop the bleeding. And I didn't know. I knew she cut herself, but I didn't know that she couldn't stop the bleeding. And she had to call the EMT, I think, the emergency, to get the bleeding stopped. Now that looks crooked to me, but I measured. I did measure. It's probably because the Arboretum's a little crooked, but I don't mind. Now I want to cut this off, and I might glue in there, glue around there. So let's see if I can cut this stick with my scissors. It did. And I'm going to put some glue on it. But do I want to cut this side first? This one might be a little harder to cut. Maybe if I get the stronger scissors here. There we go. Well, I'm liking that. Now, what I want to do is hang a plant down the middle onto the stick. And the next time I do this, I'll plan out my pots a little bit better. Let's go ahead. This seems like it's in there pretty good, but I'm going to put glue around it. Hopefully the glue will help hold it. And we're going to glue it on this side. Some glue on. I hold it, my shaky hand here. Whoops, I'm not even on it, Mary. There, hopefully that will hold it. So, for the plant coming down, I want a pretty strong string. This is pretty strong. I got all that glue on my hands. Let's put these scissors back. Now, do I want a pot? Or do I just want a plant hanging down there? I've got all kind of glue on my fingers are holding. Yeah, these plants are too close to the edge. Did I break that? No. All right, I don't think I can do much more than that. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I think what I'll do is figure out what I did with that piece that I trimmed. I guess I must have used it. Thought I had a strip of this left. Yeah. Put my all away. Let's cut a little piece. And I'm not going to roll it, I don't think. I think I'm going to fold it. I want it smaller than that. Now don't ask me what I'm doing because I'm figuring this out as I go. So I'm going to call that my pot. It might have to be a little shorter. And then I want to put a plant in here and I want to have it hanging. So we'll just let that dry. So, but how much? And I think what I'm going to do is I cut a stem out of that piece, wherever it is, this piece. And I don't need a very tall stem. Let's paint the back of it. Put that like that, and then that might even be too more like that. So let me put some glue on both sides. I'm figuring this out as I go. I want to put it inside, maybe about like that. And then I'm just going to cut strips. Where's my scissors? Let's cut this off. I'm just going to, I want strips hanging down. And where's that piece of fabric? Of course, I've moved stuff around here so much that I've lost that piece of fabric that I glued together. I could use red. Let's just use red. So I'm just gonna they could come way down too. like so. I'm not sure I like the red. I need to learn to be more careful where I put things as I'm working, because I want them again and then I can't find them, and then I'm hunting all over creation for them. There are some photos that didn't get put back in my box. Yeah. My little mini attacher needs to be put behind me, or else it's going to fall off on the floor and I'll never find it again. Ow. I want some green fabric. I want to make leaves coming down. I didn't really see. I saw this. I've got plain blue. I don't have any green. What's this? I've got that. Christmassy, but I could maybe get some leaves out of it. I'm looking at my fabric here. I'm looking for green. Blue, striped. I've got some stripes. Well, I'm not willing to cut that one piece up yet. Let's see what kind of leaves I can get out of that. Meri's talking to herself. I want some leaves. Let's see what I can get out of this. Find my scissors. I'm going to glue it as I go. I'm going to leave the pot white. I like this fine art glitter glue, but I'll tell you that nozzle really gives me the Now I think if I did this again, I would plan this out a little bit better. It's not bad. But I think I could do it a little bit better. I had to figure things out, and when you figure stuff out, sometimes you get a little sloppy. Keep this nozzle clean. I'll put it down in here, I think. Down in there. Yeah. Oh, take the pin out, Meri. Yeah. Giving me a pain in the headache. Now I'm just going to keep putting leaves on there. And I'll do it on the back. So maybe I'll just cut out a bunch of leaves. Put this in while I'm pinning the nozzle while I'm doing that. My needle, I don't want to lose that. That's going to have it hanging. Now if you hold on to that. All right, let's get some more. There's a bird. We could put a bird on the side. Let's cut the little bird out here. I might come back to the bird. He's kind of big for the Arboretum. There's another bird in there. Red bird. I just want leaves. I'm just cutting out leaf shapes here, making them look like leaves. I got glue on my thumb. It's all right. Let's see what I can do here. Maybe a little one up here. No, I don't like that. Oops, I took them both off. Let's put that little one here. And I think I'll clip this off. Now I want to do the same thing here. Now, I don't like how this glue stops up in there. I'm sure it's something I'm doing wrong, but it seems if I poke my needle up and down through there, it helps it. I'd have to do that quite a bit. A fairly large one. That's part of the fabric there. Let's glue something on that. All right, so this is going to hang down, I think. We'll see. I'm not going to put any blooms on it, it's just going to be a hanging plant. So I'm going to take my needle. I might have to put my awl through there. It's coming out. Take my needle. And we're going to hang it in there. It really needs a light behind it. Give Penelope back her needle. put the all away. Put these fabric pieces away. I didn't use this. I've got a little stick left here. And some scraps. Throw those away. It looks like I got something going on here. There. My poor plant. Yeah, I've done my best. Next time it'll be much better because I'm learning my lessons this time. This was an experiment for sure. Well, tie it tight and then pull it down, I guess. No, that didn't work. Let's loosen that up again. I pulled it too tight. You can't see it very well, but it's in there. I'm going to clip the strings. And I think I'll put a little glue on it there. I'm not sure I like anything in there because it's It's all scrunched up. I'm going to take it out. I feel like taking it apart and redoing my pots here. The floor needs to come down a little. This needs to need a longer. I'm wondering if I can tape that down so that they show a little better. What do you guys see? I think you guys see it better than I do because you get the light from the camera. No, I'm not seeing it there. I need that pen. I'm gonna try something here. Never know till I try. If I can find the beginning of my masking tape, my painter's tape. Yeah. There. So what I did is that floor was arching up. It was arching up. And it was making my pots a little wobbly. And when I put tape here, that is holding my floor to the wall. And so you can see my flowers a little better. Now I left my window in here. It was a page protector and I left it double. So, and it's kind of warping in there for me, but I'm going to leave it that way. Now I have to decide what I want to do about this. it's way too big. And I don't know if I can cut it down. I could hang it on the outside like this, just hang it on the outside. Let's see if what happens if I take this tape off now. Yeah. Okay, I'm good with that. But I'd like to have something hanging. I'm wondering if I just hang a few leaves instead of this whole thing. Maybe half of it. Let's cut it. Where are you gonna cut it? Here. Like that. And hang it. In there. That might even be too much. Let's cut this down a little. And I got rid of all my string. I got more somewhere. Of course, when I want it, I can't find it. There it is. And this I can still put on the outside. Maybe use it as a bush, maybe. We'll save it. Alrighty. I don't know if I can poke another hole in there. Arlene says, be careful, Meri. It's starting to come through. And I need my needle back, Penelope. What did you do with it? I gave it back to you, didn't I? There it is. Yeah, I'm liking my floor a lot better. I can see my plants a lot easier, since I just put a piece of tape in there to kind of brace it. I probably have bored you guys all to sleep. I'm so sorry. But I'm having fun. If I can get my needle in there now. And get the eye of the needle through. And this time I'm going to tie it now. This isn't even. I don't know if I can make it even. Yeah, I guess I can. Tie it down there once. Still a pretty big plant. Do I want to cut it down anymore? Cut it down too much more. I won't have anything left. And it's got to go down further. Where's that pen? Can't see. Probably should have put this on before I put the stick in there. Whoops, and then I jerked it. I had it where I wanted it, right in there. Needs to come up a little. Don't know if I can do that or not. It's hanging in there. think I'm gonna call that done. See what you guys are seeing. Now, the hard part isn't even, oh wait, I got this yet. I think I'll put that, I could put it right up in, here. I don't, right in there. Where do I want to put it? I'll have to decide on that. I'm not ready to go to bed yet. You guys, if you need to leave, I completely understand. I'll put this needle back in. Give the needle back to Penelope. Let's get out the roof. It's behind me. Now, I know this is 2.5 inches. I might have to use the glue gun for the roof. This is a squirt bottle that I'm trying to get a roof out of. See how much I need here. I think I can cut this right on the It'd help if I do the roof instead of the bottom. trim it just a bit more. Got some plastic scrap there. Now the hard part is going to be because this is so curved. And if I use hot glue, that's going to be hot on my fingers. I need those silicone fingertips. Let's get all this off of my desk. Throw all of this away. Oh, do I have them out? Is the question. What did I do with them is the other question. I'm looking for my silicone fingertips. What I want is my little desk box, and I don't know what I did with it. So I'm digging. Sandpaper. And if you dig enough, you'll find them. I thought they were around here, but I wasn't sure. I really need to sort and clean. But I kind of know where things are. I was able to get to them after a fashion. Alright, now I need my glue gun. And that's here. And let's open these up. Because I don't want to touch that hot glue with my fingers. And I'm going to hot glue this down to here. And then when that's glued in there good, I'm going to pull it over and trim it off and glue the other side down. And it'll have to pull down to the roof. I could probably trim a bit of this now. Hope that wasn't too much. No, I think I'm good. So, throw this away, get my hot glue going here. Need to have a glue, extra glue stick here. I think that's the only one. And then I got some glue sticks. Scotch tape that fell. Surely I won't need more than 3. I don't want to quit now. I want to get this done. I don't know what I did with my plant. I had that little plant thing. I knocked things around here. Put my all away. I guess it'll show up when it shows up. Here, no, that's a... I don't know. I've tried 100 times to keep this desk clear. And there's my pencil. And I always mess it up. I'm working at it though. All right. I'm unwinding my glue gun. And I think while I'm doing this, I'm going to tape this paper down. Put these pins in the part behind me. That way it won't slide around on me while I'm working. Still a little too big? I think it is. I think I'm going to have to bring it down just a bit more. It's going to be stubborn because it's going to curl. And I'm going to have to put that hot glue on there, put my finger protectors on, and hold that in place. Now I'm going to have to put finger protectors on this finger and my index finger here and my third finger there. Let's plug in my glue gun. Whoops, I unplugged you guys. Didn't mean to do that. You're back in at 64%. I don't know if anybody's out there yet. I got 19 of you in here, and it's 12:15 Central Time. All right, so my glue should be getting hot. We'll let that set. I'm going to put a finger protector on my index finger there and my third finger here. And just for protection, I'm going to put it on this finger too. Let's see how that... I'm thinking like... I don't think I'll have to put it on my thumb. So the glue's going to be on the inside. We'll see. Might want to change it to this finger. Doing doing a little practicing here. Now, I'm wanting to, I need 10 of them, I guess. Maybe if I glue one side at a time, glue over here and then glue over there, might work the best. Okay. Are you getting hot? Yes, you are. Not quite hot enough yet, though. Then my handle needs to move. I'll let it warm up a little bit more. If my handle here isn't moving, you know it isn't. I can force it through with the glue stick, but that handle has to move back and forth. So we'll let it set a little bit more. Angie says, I feel bad when I fall asleep and someone is on. It makes me feel like I am being rude. No, Angie, it's late. It's 12:15 here. It must be, if you're on Eastern time, it's 1:15. I completely understand. I'm still going. Falling Star's still here. She says, Mary's voice is very soothing. So it's understandable, Angie. Yeah, did I talk you to sleep? Yeah, that plastic bottle was really, I think it was Becky's idea to put a green roof on. And I thought, well, what can I use? And then I thought, well, I drink a lot of squirt. I used to drink a lot of squirt. But I don't drink so much squirt anymore. But I went and got a squirt just for this. Now I'll probably decorate this up a little bit more. This is kind of a, I'd like to say this is kind of a model, but it didn't start out to be the model. So I'm going to glue on this side first because I think I can handle it better. In fact, I might. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Must be all this cutting that I'm doing. Let's see, can I put, let's see, I don't want to take that one off. I want to take this one off. I got these at Hobby Lobby, so they should be, these aren't dollar store ones. I'm going to try to put this one on my thumb. A little on my thumb, because I'm thinking that I'm going to want to go like that. Or like that. Ouch, it's a little, these are really for fingers, not for thumbs. So if I put my hot glue right in here, keep it away from my hanging piece. Put my hot glue right in there, and then take my piece. No, this is getting in my way. I'm going to trim it. I doubled that page protector, and you can see it's causing me an issue. I'm going to trim it out if I can. Where did it go? still in there. I can't trim with these silly things on. Should have done this, and I was thinking it would be okay. Should have done it long ago, Meri. Next time I won't put double page protector in. It doesn't want to come out. Well, even if it just goes down to the bottom, it's out of the way. That's what I need. All right, let's see. Is my glue stick? Yeah. All right, that's working now. So let's put my... Let's see, I'm going to put it on this one, and on my thumb. As much as I can on my thumb. All right. Now where's my roof? I lost my roof. Where did it go? It's not here, you guys. Did it fall? Did you guys see what happened to my roof? It was here a minute ago. Oh, here it is. It was over there, as you can hardly see it. It was sitting up here. All right. So the idea is put a little spot of hot glue right here. Right there. So let's see if this works. I'll put a little hot glue right in here. And then I'm going to take my roof and fit it down in there. And let's see, let's get that. Even the pencil would work too. Of course, now I'm using my thumb, but I am on the outside. Looks like it worked. No, it's pulling up. Doggone it. Let's try putting it on here. Now be careful, Meri, because it's hot. And fit that in here. One, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000. All right, I'm going to let that sit for a little before I handle it anymore. Thank you for the blessings. Yeah, I was thinking you could make some things out of this. Now this is curling up again. In there I can see it's curling. But if it sticks, I don't care if it curls if it sticks. Sticking onto my fingers. It's a little sloppy there, but now this is going to be the hard part because I'm going to tuck it in. So the glue is going to have to go up here. All right, let's give it a try. Whoops, my glue stick is. Let's just put some glue out here so I have a good hold on my. Is that holding? I might have to run some glue along the outside, but let's go ahead and do this first. And I can't get in there to squish it down. Where's my pencil? I need to get in here and, ouch, pull it up a little. Now I put the glue up too high. I need a yeah, I put the glue up too high. Well, it's not going to be perfect, especially on this side. But let's just take advantage of that and let's just put some glue in here. And I might just put something on there to cover it up. Get down in there. Ouch! Don't touch it with your fingers, Meri. You'll burn yourself. And then I think I'll do that. Let's lift this a little over. I want to lift it on this side up a little. And this, yeah, it's not, I don't know, it might even be melting the plastic for all I know. Here, it looks like it might be hot enough that it melted the plastic. Isn't that interesting? I I think it did. It completely melted that plastic in there. Got a hole in the roof. That did not work at all. Well, I'm going to take it off. This side went good, but it completely, when I put all that glue on there, it melted my, well, did it melt it or did it just bend it? It bent, well, it melted, bended it. So I don't like that. So let's get rid of the gunk here, if I can. We'll think of another something for the roof. It was a good thought, but the glue gun's too hot for it. Put the gunk away here. Completely melted this over here. Alright, it's still okay. I just need to find something different for the roof. This was a good thought, but the glue gun was too hot, and I don't think anything else would be strong enough to hold that, because that's got quite a pull. I could try to put it on the outside. I don't know if I've got enough left. I threw everything away, I think. Now it's got a string. Meri just can't leave well enough alone. I could try to put it on the outside. I'd have to cut the roof down a little. I don't know if I want to do that. I've got this. It may not have as much I could always color it with alcohol ink after I get it on there, if I get it on there. So this is 2.5 inches. This might handle easier. It doesn't have that pull that that bottle does. Let's cut this at 2.5. I taped my paper down. take these things off for now. Okay, 2.5 is right there. I can't see it. Right there. Now, let's see how this works. I'm not giving up. Oh, I had a towel here. All right. I'm going to have to cut it just a little bit more. Let's cut it right about here. Now I've got this mess on it. That will come off. Well, it's better. Now, if the hot glue melted that, there's a good chance it may melt this. But we're going to give it a try. I think this is easier to handle. It's not giving me that bendability issue. Let me put my silicone fingers back on. Harder to see, but it's easier to handle. So I'm going to run some glue right around in there. And then I'm going to take this it's hard to handle and put it on there. And if I get some on the plastic, I don't care. It'll be rooftop stuff. Now I'm real tempted to glue this one on the outside. Can I get it off? Yeah. There we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. It's not pretty, but I messed it up with the green stuff in here. Now I'm going to try, it could come down just a little over here. Oops. I get impatient. Was that the underneath or the over? This is the over. Maybe I should glue them both over. I'm learning as I go. Yeah, I may have cut too much off. It's not gonna hold. And it's falling in. All right, well. I'm gonna cut another piece, only cut it longer. I I got more. And this might be, well, I'll just keep going till I can't go anymore. Well, I probably should trim that nice and straight. This part will come off. Draw away. Now, where's this piece that I goofed up on? Now I needed this one. However, I threw it. Not that. This one needed to be longer. How much longer? Maybe an inch and a half. Well, I guess that's on there. So an inch would be to there, an inch and a half would be to there. move my pencil. Down to there. I can always cut it down if I need. And I don't mind the blue marks on here. I don't mind all that. If you get it while it's still wet, it wipes off. Now I'm going to glue it to the outside this time. I'm going to wrap it around and glue it to the outside here. And it looks like I need to take about a ½ inch off. So glue it here, let it dry, move it around, and glue it. It's still a little too big. I will make it too small now, Meri. You won't have much left. And this has got all sorts of gunk on it from the last glue job. It's just what it is. It is what it is. I don't know if I can get that off. Yeah, I may not wanted to do that. It took my paper, and that is still going to show. Messing it up good, aren't I? But you know what? I'm learning as I go here. I'm learning. And my plants are still in there. I'm still happy with my plants. My hanging plant is still hanging. This is, I'm having a little trouble with the roof. We're not going to complain too much. All right. Now, where's my roof? I'm going to put that on there. And any gunk that's on here is just going to stay. I could try to put a little red on it, see if that'll help it. Any kind of pushes it back a little. All right. So I'm going to try to glue this down. We'll see what happens. Wrong one. Look what's happening here. It's not going to be perfect. All right. Now I can't get under it on this side because I'm going to have to hold it. All right, let's see what I can do. It's working better than the pop bottle did. It's got more, I got more control over it. There we go. I'm liking it. Now I can take some ink and color it, I think, like I did the, of course you can't see it very well now because I've so messed up the windows. It's kind of a messy thing. Now I wanted to hang it. If I hang it, I'm going to have to, I should have drilled a hole in there. It's too late now. I'll have to hang it by, I might be able to thread a thread through there and just hang it like that. It really goes on the tree. Well, let's try. Am I done with the glue gun? I'll take my finger protectors off. And I got a little bag out in the other room, a little nylon bag I'll bring in and put those protectors. Right now they're just going to go in my drawer. I'm going to try to put some alcohol ink on here with a paintbrush. Let's unplug my glue gun. Whoops. You guys keep falling unplugged. You're at 59% now. Okay. I got a mess. The walls are a little lopsided here from all my bending and everything. You didn't see much in there. I don't know if I want to put walnut or ink on there or not. If you put ink in there, you might not be able to see down in there. I think I'll put a little tape of that tape right in here. Help hold those together. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's been through some pretty rough treatment. Uh-oh, my little plants. It's not hanging. I don't know if I can get in there. And where's my embroidery scissors? You want them? You can't find them. There. Now it's hanging. It's not perfect, but you know what? it was kind of a, because I'm not an architect by any means. Here's the doorway. Let's see. I've lost my little plant thing that I made. Let's put some of this stuff away. Glue sticks. Scissors. Put my glue sticks back in the package in my drawer. And let's see, I've got a bunch of scraps to throw away again. No, do I want to throw that? I think I want to keep that one. I'm hoping I'll run across my little flower, but I don't see him. My other little piece. Oops, here's my other putt's house. He turned out kind of nice. And he's got a hanger right here. Oh, but you know what? It came undone. I'm going to have to fix the hanger. I think that's all the scrap. Let's throw that away. Pencil, bobby pin. Put my bobby pin in the drawer. Paint markers go in the box. Rulers go over here. Scrap. Moving slow today. That's why it's so late. I'm moving slow. Now I've got a bunch of bits left over here. I'm going to put them in a, well, not those photographs. Those photographs go back in my slow journal box. I'm gathering up scraps here. This is tatting, that stays out. That towel can be tossed. Scraps come in handy. They certainly do. There's Jacqueline's package. But I put scraps in it. It's just an envelope of scraps and stuff. This is what I've been waiting for. Jacqueline's going to have another sale, February the 21st, 4 p.m. All right. These are just papers I want out. That's a book. Ink pens. Photograph that didn't get put away. Honestly. Probably got some more. I do. Here's another. Yeah, I think they fell out of the envelope. Fabric that can go in the round box. And I got another fabric piece here. Put that in with the scraps. Now here I've been designing a cardinal and a blue jay for my mother's quilts. And these will be page dividers for my Society of Idea Collector. That's a paper towel. Some more papers that, when I'm looking for scratch paper, there it is at the bottom of everything. More scraps. Tuck them in the bag. Paper towel. My junk journal. Towel that can be tossed. I'm cleaning. Too tired to turn off the camera. These I got from Deb Ham. They're real pretty little embellishments that she has made. Very pretty. Note paper. Scrap. Gratitude cards. These are those eggs that I made. I'm sort of happy with them, not all that happy with them. Some more scrap I'm going to put in the sack. My sack's getting full. These I'm going to keep out. There's a piece of fabric salvage. Tissue paper. All right. I'm still cleaning. Some tracing paper. Okay. Am I down to the bones here? Yeah. So these I can keep out. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these. tatting. That's going to go back in my, I want to do a tat journal. Okay, well, let's see. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? I'm going to fussy cut out of this book. I think what I'll do, I have to figure out how I want to hang this, and I need to fix the hanger on here. It should tie on here. I think I can still tie it. Maybe with the needle. Maybe I can do it with my hand. There. Is that going to stay? I'll do it one more time. All right, this, I'm going to have a hard time hanging this. All right, I'm going to leave it for now. I'm tired. I'm not ready to go to bed yet, though. I don't know. Joyce said good night. I think you're all asleep. I'm going to disassemble this book and get it ready to fussy cut. I don't want to keep these books around too long. This is a history book. This is from 1789 to 1850. So there are pictures. I like history pictures. So it's a soft cover. Oh, look at this map. Can I get this out? Well, I don't want to tear that too bad in there. I've already torn it. It's got another map on the back. The Expanding Frontier. Oregon country. Oh, down in there. I live right about in, let's see. There's Illinois, Missouri. So Nebraska would be right about up in here. Right in the fold. See if I can get that out. And let's just take it apart bit by bit here. A lot of more books to read on the back. Liberty for All. My country 'tis of thee. I like things like this. I bought these books at Goodwill to tear up. If they don't, they probably get burned if they don't sell. Oh, look, there's another map. Let's see if I can. No, it's going to come in 2 parts. So I did slow stitching and I worked on my putz house. I had a lot of trouble with my putz house, but it's looking good now. I think I'll decorate it a little bit more. Figure out how I'm going to make I'm calling this an arboretum. Figure out how I'm going to make a hanger. I might have to just hang it by the side. I'd like to get something in there though. I could maybe poke 2 holes, put my thread through, and then pull it through with a crochet hook. I might be able to do that, but I'm not going to fool with it tonight. I'm kind of proud of it because I can see, when I look at it from a distance, I can see my plants in there. It was a challenge, that's for sure. So that was January's. I have to do February yet. It's February 7th. I was going to do a rectangular greenhouse with the slanted roof. And I don't know, I might just, I'm kind of tired of greenhouse. I might just do something else, a simple house. I've struggled enough. I've struggled enough. Look at that. I'm not going to throw that away. That's yumminess. Put that in my scrap bag. So, I could probably put that in my junk journal. I think the map, one of the prompts was a map. Let's get my junk journal out. Mary's not ready to go to bed. I might be doing a all-nighter here. Work until I get tired. I doubt if anybody, I think everybody else went to bed. I think one of my prompts was a map. I don't know if I've done it yet or not. This is my January junk journal. I made it out of clock face. That's the newspaper one. The ticket and the trim. And the envelope and the crumpled paper, I think. And bubble wrap. Oh, I did do the map here. Well, pooh. That was repetition, and this is movement. And I think that's as far as I got. No, I did a letter here. A letter. I wrote a letter. Well, let's go back to this. I'm not going to do it if I've already done a map. Let me put this in the scrap paper here. Someplace in here. We can put this in the junk journal. That's the page I did with Becky's Peppa Pig. I might just go off and do my own prompts just to get it done. There's nothing saying you have to follow the prompts if you don't want to. Let's see if I can fit that in here someplace. To go inside of this one like this. Maybe on the, no, can I untie that? Tied that pretty tight. I could thread it through though. I'm going to reinforce my gutter here with some washi tape. I'll use some of this because Tim Holtz tapes are sticky enough that I don't really have to worry about gluing them down. Now I'll start from this side. And all I'm doing is reinforcing the spine here that because this is just newsprint. It was a needlework issue of a magazine that I get at the quilt store. Okay, I'm going to cut through here and thread this through so it fits in there nice. This all came from Becky, and it was a Peppa Pig challenge. Let's just cut a a slit in here, sort of in the middle. It's right in there. Did I get them both in there? I think I'll turn this over and tape it down. This is Tim Holt's fabric tape. This happens to be the cigar label, or yeah, and I'm not so hepped on that. I like the measuring tape he has, or he had. I don't know if it's still going or not. But his tapes are sticky enough, I don't worry about them coming up. Like I would washi tape. Now I need to put my scissors there and my bunny rabbit here. Hold on to this for me. Come on, hold on to it. There we go. Oh, so I'm going to have to probably run another thread through here, which is what I probably should have done in the first place. So I guess I'll cut this. I could tape it. It's a junk journal, but if I tape it, let's use the measuring tape. Tape it like that, and tape it on the other side. We'll see how this works. I don't know how this is going to work. It's a junk journal, and so you can do junky things in it. Did I lose everybody? No, I lost my chat. Huh. Let me get out and come back in. It must be because I'm down to 55%. I'm still okay though. There you are. Leah says, I hope you don't mind me sending it anyway. What is she talking about? Leah says, I'm going to go ahead and send it in. Who are you talking to? Joyce says, I will be here watching. Leah says, I found it with my best friend's Christmas card. You, Joyce. She's talking to you, Joyce. I hope you don't mind me sending it anyway. Of course not, Joyce says. Good. I'm going to go ahead and mail my friend's Christmas card too. I will be super early. All right. Let's try to take this and see what happens. I'm going to try to stay off of the and let's tape it here, and we'll do the same thing on the other side, just for the fun of it. And I've tied it there, so it should be okay in the middle. I'm not ready to go to bed yet. I'm feeling my art today. I'm going to call that Putz Arboretum. I'm going to call that done except for the hanger. I really kind of struggled with that tonight. But it's done. Now I have to think about, I think I'll do something simple for February. All right. Now, let's do this side. I think that's going to hold it pretty good. I'm going to move it down a little. No, maybe I should put it up. And we'll do it over here. And I am not going to dig out the prompts. I'm just going to, I might put some of these history pages in here. I really do want to get my January junk journal done. It'll be January until I finish it. There we go. I'm liking that. Now, let's see. I could put one side of the map here. And the other side over here. Where's the other side? Here. Only it has to come over to the end. Like something like that, but I don't know because, well, I could just put tape there. This says, the geography of the United States. Put it down. Yeah. I'm going to do it with a glue stick. So, let's just get this out of the way for now. And my glue stick has to come right there where it says lace. Right on the middle of the L. So right in here. Let's go around there. And we're just going to go about halfway down first. And put it right there. And now we'll do the other half. Take the lid off, Meri. And we'll see how long this glue holds. Some glues lose their stickum after a year or two. We'll see what happens. This Pen Plus Gear is pretty good stuff, though. This is Walmart brand. I don't care for the Dollar Tree glue sticks at all. Alright, so now let's fold this over. Pull this one out. And trim it. That looks good. Let's trim it on this side. Not cutting too much of importance off. Okay. Throw the scraps away. So that was this. Now I'll probably put something there, although I don't have to. And now we're going to put this on this side. Right in there. And it comes right to the end of this text. Guess it's sticky. Now it can come up a little, Meri. Yeah. And can get that off anyway. Alright, I think that's probably good. I put Peppa Pig right in the middle of the United States. Right where I live. And let's... Got a little wrinkle in there. It'll be fine. Let's trim it. And trim this side. Oh, not getting it. Alright. Now we've got the middle done. Except for the borders here. Whoops, this isn't glued down. So what do I want to do with the border? There and there. I got this Chinese tape. I've got this, which is Nutcracker. Butterfly, kind of like that. It's wide enough on this side. Oops, knocked Penelope over. She says, "Watch it, lady." So there's that. I'm happy with that, but I don't think that I'll have enough. So I could do 2 layers. Put another layer of a thinner tape above it. And of course I curled it all up. Well, I'll just fold it under. Okay, what do I want to put above it? Maybe this. Glue glob. There we go. Alrighty. So now I have the insides done. Now, and the back of this, so I just have this to do. So let me get out my package of junk journal that I packed up, of junky stuff here. You see what I have. I've got that butterfly. I've got that blue paper. Like that. solution for this junk journal now is just to use it up. Use up my scraps. That's the rest of my prompts. I'm not going to follow the rest of the prompts. Let's see, we've got text paper. Cardboard. I think that's Jacqueline's. I think I want to save that for my sunshine journal though. But I got the rest of this. Got some stickers. I'm looking. Well, not finding anything. What else is in here? Tucked down at the bottom. Scrap. Private journeys. A lot of stuff. Some Tim Holtz ephemera. Some more of those butterflies. These are fussy cuts. Oh look, there we go. Now I put my little punch on my card. I said I'll lose it if I don't put it there. Now where did I put it? Thank you, Laura Vasquez, for the Tim Holtz tiny attacher. Now I don't think I want to I'll put it over here. big enough, but and then no. All right, I'll put these down first. Once I find my glue. Hi, Arlene. What you doing up at 2 o'clock in the morning? How are you doing, Arlene? How's your hand? I'm so sorry that you cut yourself the other night, and I didn't realize how bad it was until I started to sign off. You're going to get a postcard courtesy of the group. They said, we want Arlene to have one of those postcards. They went out yesterday, so be looking for it. It's a Valentine postcard. Arlene says, hi, chat. I think we're pretty dead in here, Arlene. I think everybody went to bed and just left their chat playing, being nice to Meri. Which you might have too. Oh dear. This is just gonna fit. And except for that little piece, and I don't mind that because I'm gonna put that blue on there. So let's go ahead and glue all this down. Arlene says, the guys I mod for took a break, so I dropped in here for a bit. My hand hurts. Oh, Arlene, you must have really cut that bad. How many stitches did you have you put in it? I took a break this morning. I overslept this morning, Arlene. I woke up and I said, oh no, I overslept again. Now I want to put this blue down here, and I'll put it right in there. Now this is pretty heavy, but I think I can still glue it down. If I glue on both sides, maybe. Just 2 stitches, but the blade tip hit the bone. Oh no, ouch. Oh, I'm so sorry, Arlene. That must have been very, very painful. And that happened while you were modding for me? I did that yesterday morning. You did that yesterday morning? I was making those postcards yesterday morning. Well, everybody wanted you to have a postcard. So you got one. Courtesy, I think, of Dar. Dar and Jane Litterick, and who else gave away postcards? Somebody else gave away one. And somebody else wanted to, and I said, stop! Let's glue it down in here. Just glue this down. That's okay. Now I'm going to take this piece of tape. Whoops. I might have to put it over here instead. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm just winding up on my junk journal here. Arlene says thank you to everybody. Yep. You're so welcome, everybody says. They were worried about you, Arlene. Well, this isn't coming off. Let's put that back. Let's do it on this side. Yeah, I'm just not ready to go to bed yet. I worked on my slow journaling, and that went pretty good, but I had a little bit of a tug and pull with my putz house. But we got it eventually. I couldn't use the pop bottle. It was too curvy. So I ended up cutting some plastic packaging. Well, come on. Being very stubborn, this tape. There it goes. Once you get it, you got it. So that's pretty much out to the edge. Joyce says, hi, Arlene. What did you cut yourself with? Detailed scissor tips. Ooh. I just cringe thinking about that. Okay, now see, I need to cut all of this off. I'll just follow the page here. Let's put the cap back on my glue stick. And find my little scissors. Under everything. Oh, that fell out. We'll have to put that back in. trash. And do this down here. And we will have this section all done. I'm trying to finish up my January junk journal, or at least work in it some more. Now I suppose I could use this scrap on my next page and just collage it in. We'll see. There we go. That's the center. And yeah, it goes like this. And my little Peppa Pig fell out as I was being pretty rough with him. There we go. So that goes like that. So this feels like it needs more. What do I have here? Sisters are different flowers from the same garden and family. Don't neither one of them really apply. Could put another butterfly on there. Knock this stuff off on the floor with my elbow. These little guys' feet are getting, wings are getting, I kind of like 2 of them on there. But I need a glue. Sticks to my fingers. There we go. I kind of like that. Now I should probably, where's that blue marker that did I put it away? I think I did. Got some Tim Holtzy in there. I think I put it away. Throw that away. Cap on my glue stick. Oh. Did I put it in the... Put it back in the box here. I did. Put it away too soon. I really do like these Prisma Premier markers. I think I'm going to invest in some. And I think I will call this page done. And this is kind of my own, I went off in my own world in this, on this, I quit following the prompts. This one is a prompt. My dear Fib Diggity friends, do you realize how much you mean to me? Over the past several years, your lives and your sharing have blessed my life. I got me life. You are from all parts of the world, England, Sweden, Holland, France, Greece, Egypt, Australia, New Zealand, Brazil, Argentina, Canada, Scotland, and across the USA. Oh my, how talented you all are. So much beautiful art. Thank you for sharing your mornings with me. I must have done this in a morning. The Meri Atelier, January 26th. So, and then I just open it up to a map here, half the United States. This is Becky's Pippa Pig Challenge that I did. Was it, when did I do that? Tuesday morning? I don't remember when I did that. This is the other half of that map. I'm going to leave it just like that. And then there's this. So, let's put, I've got these Tim Holtz pieces out here. I might keep those out. I'm going to put these back in the junk sack here. Someplace in here. And let's see what's next. Let's see where I am on this. Oh, I got more junk here. I'm going to use it up. Put it back until I... I think those are sewing thimbles. So I think I have the last half of, I have more to do in this book. This half is done, I think. I really do like this. Maybe I should do another one of these. Scrap having interesting themes. Jacqueline, this was a tucking page because these are tucked in the seam binding. And folds, tuck and fold, I guess. Here's a fold, and this was overlap. This was the daily newspaper. Ticket, trim, envelope, crumpled, bubble, map. I did map here, but I like my map on the other better. This is fabric, and I'm not sure what I think it was fabric page. And now we get to my own prompts here. And the Peppa Pig. And the letter. Now, this was outline. I outlined the... So, but I have pages in here. Oh no, I did these two. So I just have this one to do. And I just painted used up my paint on these. I still have three folios to do here. So 3 times 4 is 12, 13 pages left to do. And we'll get her done one way or the other. So I'm gonna work on the back of this. But you know, I feel like I should be doing more on this. Alrighty. Maybe we'll go to the history book again. Let me look. We got show up here. We could leave that. Let me see if there's anything in here that inspires me. Getting a nation started. Oh, I like that. When the United States was born, all but a tiny fraction of Americans lived on farms, not in the cities. During the 19th century, that would begin to change. I kind of like that. Oh, look, I could do 2. I like this one, too. Mix them like that. That's what I'm going to do. Because we want to use our junk journal stuff up. I mean, we want to use our junk up. Now, what did this say? Did it say something over here? No. getting tired, Mary? I kind of like that. I don't know. I hate to cover it up. So, right in here, around, and down here. Put it up a little higher. Now, what am I going to do in here? I'm going to leave Celebrate America the Beautiful. I'm going to leave that. I think I'll just get out my paint pens and paint blue. I'll try blue first. And let's get that sheet under here. And I don't care if a little of the I'm going to be a digger here. Does it go on the other side? I don't care if any of the text comes through. No, I guess I'll bring a line. Connect these two. There we go. Now, do I want to do anything down here? Which Deborah came in? Oh, River City. Hi, River. Hi, Deborah. Welcome in. I get into what I'm doing here and I forget to look at chat. I am working in my January junk journal. I'm saying it's January until I finish it. So I have 3 folios left, so I've got 12 pages left. And we are just going to, I'm just going to do what I feel like doing in it. There we go. You sure you get the caps back on these good? I'm going to call that done. I'm liking it. I could put some white in there. Or maybe where red would look brown now. But I should have probably have colored that. I just colored the edge there. I don't know. I kind of like it. I think I'll leave it. So let's put this away. And this blue one. And I'm going to call, shall I call it done? I could put some, here, let's do this. Put this back out, get my white out. And I kind of like that. And let's do the same thing over here. It kind of mimics what's going on here, only in blue and white. All right, I'm going to call that done now. So, let's go to another page here. one in there. Let's grab this one. This one has the blue center. And let's work out let's see what I have in this packet of stuff. Got a spinning wheel and a saddle and a Raggedy Ann there. I think this came from Jacqueline. Some of this I got. This is one of her something interesting, something, I forget it, something interesting themes. That's mine, and that's, okay, I kind of like this envelope. This might be all from, no, I think I got some of my stuff in there. Some of my gold coins, butterflies. What's this? Oh, we'll check that out. Flashcards. Fussy cats. Fussy cats, fussy cats. Coin tainer. Tickets. Scott tissue towels. This was sent to me by somebody. I think Arlene, did you send that to me? Have some little goodies in there. Percy's. Tissue paper. Okay. So, this really opened over here. If I open this up with my scissors, wherever they went off to, this is one of Jacqueline's, I'm sure. Ooh, I'm liking it. Open it up. And we'll mend this. We'll put this in here. I like that. And let's just mend this with some washi tape. What do I want to use? I like that. So my glue stick is about done for. I guess I could dig it. Let's see what I have here. A palette knife. Are they all in the... Yeah. I gotta turn. All right, we're gonna do the digger thing here. And then I'm going to take my washi and just start healing it. All right, I think that's good. Let's cut this off. Alrighty. So I want to put this down here, in here. And I'm going to leave the Raggedy Ann, the saddle, and the spinning wheel showing. So that means I need to cut a little of this off. That won't hurt. We'll cut. It'll probably get trimmed off the top and bottom anyway. So I want to put that down in here. But you know what? I could put this in the center and make a flip out of it. I kind of like doing that. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. I needed to cut that white off. Oh well. So I'm back to what am I going to do here? Let's see what I have. Well, maybe I'll save that. Let's see what I have. I've got flashcards. I've got all sorts of junk. Brown paper came from Pearl. Excuse me, I'm choking. Put up hair here. And glue this down here. Man, maybe I need a drink of water. Hi, Diane. I don't know why I'm awake. I'm awake because I didn't go to sleep, I guess. I'm awake because I didn't go to sleep. Whoops. Yeah, let's see. Where's that piece of... Well, I don't know where it is now. I was using it to mark with. Here it is. Or one like it. Let's pull that out. Put that up in here. And I think I better do this a little at a time. I'll have to trim that. Excuse me. Oh, you're no good to me now. Yeah. Don't feel like I have enough on there. Whoops. All right. And we'll just put the cap on like that. And I'm going to throw this away because I'm done with it. Now, let's go ahead and trim, just so I have a sense of where my page is. I can start trimming. That. Throw this away. Goodness gracious. Shall we use that? Goodness gracious. And no. These are all just fussy cuts out of a history book. I was cutting up history. We could do one of Jacqueline's stitch pages. I like that. Let's put it this way. Put the goodness gracious down. Scraps, something interesting themes. Mary's a bad influence. Joyce says, I need to go to sleep. Go to sleep, Joyce. Go to sleep. Let's trim this a little more. I can sleep in tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. I can sleep in. I kind of want to get as much as possible done in this juncture, and I do want to finish it. So I'm going to put Jacqueline's page in. I think I'm going to staple it. I could make a flip out of it. I like that idea of doing a flip. Now, what if I put it? No. Uh-oh. My little pet's house fell over. See, I can glue all in there. I could just flip this over and glue that down. I like the idea of doing that. I can get more glue out of here. It's not really down in there. How far down does that go? It comes way down into here. Oh, where's that pen? I don't know why they put half of the glue way down deep into the cap here. Why do they do that? There's so much glue down in there. All right, let's see if I can glue that down. Pull it over like that. Still some down in there. I'm not going to let it go to waste. Now, let's cut this off. So I'll have to cut it on this side. Okay. So now we got the goodness gracious. Where did I do with that? It's here somewhere. Goodness gracious. Waste not, want not. I still got some glue in there. Now I have this packet of ephemera I got from Ranger. Another one of her. There are some repeats in here. I must have got 2 packages of this. Sometimes I bought more than one because I use them all the time. Well, I buy them to use all the time. I kind of like that. And then you flip up and you see her. Or I could put this one there. I like that one too. I like them all. Well, I think I got most of it, not all of it yet, but I just can't see wasting glue like this. What a waste. Alright, we're going to throw that away. I've got as much as I can dig out. And I have some other glue sticks here that need to be cleaned out. And they're the purple ones. No, this one is, we'll do this. I don't care for the purple ones. I quit buying them. They're okay. They're all right. They seem to stick, but I don't really care for them. Okay, we're going to put that one in there like that. And then I think I decided to use this one. So let's put all these back. And poor Penelope, all her pins are yucky. She says, "Can you get back in me, Meri?" It'd help if I'd use the right end of the glue stick. It's getting old. It needs to be used up. All over my fingers. Meri! It's sticking to me. I'm gonna have to put that in a pot of water. There we go. Let's put that in the water while I'm thinking about what I'm going to do on the next page. I don't think that I am too encouraged with this. I'm going to throw it away. It's too much to dig out there. Too sticky. I think that was my last one. I mean, not my last glue stick, my last one to dig. Let's clean my hands a little. And grab a towel. Yeah, gunk on my fingers. Itchy. All right, I'm going to call this, well, I don't know if I'm ready to call it done. I feel like I need to outline it. And then we're going to put this in the center. Here. So, I think it needs some red or pink or something. We'll do the red. I'm liking my paint pens. I need a zillion more colors though. No, this comes clear up, but I think I could mark on this. Oh, this is pink. It looks supposed to be red. It looks pink to me. Maybe that's supposed to be, I thought that was red, but pink is okay. Maybe it's supposed to be a dark pink. I think I'll go ahead and connect those lines. I guess I'll go under that. There we go. Thought that was red. Sure looks red on the outside. It's pink on the inside. See, that's red. Get it off. Let's see if this is red or pink. No, it's, I guess maybe it's the color that, maybe it's how it's acting on that brown. Maybe it looks red on other sheets, other paper. All right. I feel like stickers. I think I'm going to get my stickers out and play with them in here. I feel like stickers. Let's look at the sticker books out. I'm running over something on the floor here. What am I running over? My Tatting. Jeez, Meri. Jeez Louise, Meri. What fell now? What fell? Whatever fell, it must have went under my chair because I don't see it. I heard it. Huh. Did you hear that, Paul? Oh, I see what it was. It was this box of pens. 10 plus gears. All right. I'm reaching for my sticker book. One of them. I'm just going to pull one out and see what it is. It's the antiquarian one. I think this is the first one they published. Something to inspire me. I like that. That's the alphabet. Got to get inspired. Here's the year of the snake. Looks like a fish bowl, maybe. Not like that. And that. I'm kind of looking for a full page. I don't know if this book has it here. No? Here. A full page. Is there any more? Kitty cats. This one doesn't have very many full pages in it. Here we go. Looks like a carpet. This looks like a magic carpet. Actually, I think it looks better over here. Sometimes I get surprised, and I think this is a full page though. Sometimes they have little figures in there or shapes in there that, yeah, they do here too. Let's put it over here. I don't know why they did this. Maybe you're supposed to put it back together. I never understood what they did, why they do this. Maybe so it's easier to get out, but I think it's harder to use. It flew off of my hand. They must have a reason. Of course, you're not supposed to trust the sticker because it doesn't stick. pull on this. I'm not going to do it. I don't know how this went. I know I'm not happy with this at all. That piece it all together, and then it doesn't even stick. Let's go back to my girls. I don't like that girl. And I guess I better get out a glue stick. I think I have one in here. Let's put her in there. And I saw some others in here that I liked. Put it down. Shall I mix? Would that fit in there? Might be a little too big. Keep it in mind. Again, a little too, it might fit, a little too big. I'm out of frame. Sorry about that. I'm looking for something that inspires me. If I cut it in half, kind of like that. I have to look and look and look before I decide on something. I think I'm into the animals. And the alphabets. I must be getting tired. I must finally be getting tired because I'm not seeing anything in here that calls to me, saying, use me, use me. Those men, I kind of like them. I guess one's a lady. I keep knocking things off. Use me, use me. Jacqueline, hi Jacqueline. Hi Lindy. I'm in my world here. I didn't think anybody would be coming in. Lindy's here, Jacqueline's here, Angie popped back in. Hello ladies. Jacqueline says, good morning, everyone. Oh, there's Teresa. Hi, Teresa. Oh, she's going back to bed now. Teresa said, my great-granddaughter, she's 1. She would say, close the eyes. Close the eyes. Hurry, close the eyes. I have to go Wednesday to get my shot in the eye, Teresa says. Oh. I know, Angie. I'm the same way with that. When I had to have my cataracts down my left eye, everybody said, oh, it'll be okay, it'll be okay. But if you've never had that done before, it's scary. It's scary if you've never had it done, so I feel for you, Angie. Well, I need to just pick one and be done with it. Right? Trouble is, I can't decide which one I want to pick. I should just pick one. and be done with it, Meri. It's fun looking at them, though. I kind of like the men there. Let's take them. Well, they are dressed. I guess they're men. They do have loincloths on. It does fit in there. So let's go ahead and I think I'm done with the stickers. I can't make all that decision. Let's go ahead and glue them in there. I kind of like that. Now, what am I going to do there? Let's see if we can find something in the history section. And this I'm disgusted with. I might as well throw it away. Now, I'll keep it with the scraps, but you know, I could use some of these again. Going to look in the history. Let's put this stuff back for now. Let's see what I can find in the history book. I feel like history. Capital city, county noses. Colorful. Adams family moves to Washington. About President Adams. Meet Mr. Jefferson. Diane says, I need a crane. Sat on the floor too long. I know, I was looking for my phone. And I got down on the floor to look under the chair, and I'm going, oh, I need to do this more. I had to have the help of the chair to get me up. I got up by myself, but, well, I don't know if I'm inspired by, I like that house. This is all about the presidents. The day of celebration and tears, Old Hickory. Well, it seems like they're going through the early presidents. Yankee ingenuity. Did Mama Juju come in? She's saying, hi, Mama. Who's Mama? Who's Mama? Lindy's here. Jacqueline says, Jacqueline, who are you talking to? There's Mama, no. Mama Juju. Yeah, there you are. Hi, Mama Juju. Welcome in. Well, this is all about presidents. There's no pretty pictures. I mean, not that presidents aren't interesting, but I want something pretty. The History's Paradox. African Americans. Abolitionists want to end slavery. I think I'll use that first picture that I saw with that house because, like the sticker book, I'm thumbing through these and not getting inspired. And we're back to the index. It's going to be an interesting cut. Let's go find that mansion. Mount Vernon, is that what it is? Mount Vernon wrote, an English visitor is the most beautiful, situated on a high hill on the banks of the Potomac. I'm not sure I want to put Mount Vernon there, though. So I think I'm going to put the history book away. Oh, Mary. I got this. This is kind of cool, but it doesn't quite fit. I could make it fit. I kind of like that. It's colorful. I could put it this way and cut a curve there. All right, I'm done with the history book. Let's put it aside. Got scraps. I'm throwing away scraps all the time. I'm throwing away scraps. Now, I just want to throw away more scraps. Didn't do a very good job of that, but that's kind of what I wanted to do. Let's see if I can even that out a little. Like that. I really need a pencil to, or something to draw on. In there like that. I wouldn't have needed to take that piece off. I'll move it over a little. All right. that. Where's my blue pen? Did I put it back? That's green. That's white. That's gray. Thought I had a darker blue. Is that green or blue? Might as well just make a butterfly out of it, I guess. Kind of there in the background. And we're going to put this down like that. So let's do it. I'm using up my junk. I got so much to use up and I keep making more. All right, needs more. It needs more. Oh. How about this? I've got all these strips I need to use. Let's do some paper weaving, Meri. Oh, that's just a little of it. Oops, I didn't get it all, did I? Oh, jeez. I guess I didn't. I'll put that one in with it. Now this is thick. I don't know if I can peel that layer back or not because it's collaged on there. And I don't think the glue stick is going to hold it. I doubt if the tape holds it for too long. Juju says, me too, Meri, me too. How does everyone store their marker pens and pencils? You need to close. I need the close them where I can easily see and get the. I've been putting my paint markers in that cigar box. They seem to be most of my markers, my paint pens, are in boxes, little like cigar box or cigar shaped boxes. My ink pens I store upright, but we're just going to put that down in there and hope it stays. I'm going to do the same down here. I think I'll move it over though. Maybe more like that. Let's cut this as a curve. Like that. Yeah. Okay. This is my putz house I did. I finished it during this stream. I ended up using a clear acetate for the top. I used hot glue, and I used hot glue on that pop bottle, and it just melted it. It really made a mess. But I do have, you can't see them very well without the white. I do have plants in there, flowers in there, and I've got a hanging flower on that stick. And I want to decorate the edges. I want to do some decoration on here, but not tonight. So that's my Arboretum. And I worked on my slow stitch, my slow journaling. That was really the most fun in this stream, was doing that slow journaling. And I put a photo face down on the fabric, sewed around the edge, then turned the fabric around and cut out a window. And then the photo pokes through the window. A door window. Really turned out cool, I thought. Okay. Now, do I want to call that done, or do I want to... Meri, what do you want to do? I feel like I need to put marks on it. I'm still using tape that Laura Vasquez sent me, bless her heart. Okay. See, I put my paint markers in this cigar box, and they lay horizontal. I think they tell you to store these horizontal. Let's see. Shall I do the white? I think I'll do the white. I don't know how many times I've gotten that box out tonight. And let's just do this. kind of a Art Deco style there going on here with these lines. Kind of remind me of Art Deco. Yeah, I think I'm going to call that done. No, I need a line here. There. I'm going to call that done. Now what do you want to do? I still have this. It's going to go on the inside here. And let's take this lady and put her in the window. Down here. Just so I know where to put my glue, I'm going to mark it. Oh, I kind of like that. Gonna have to do more of that, I guess. Outlines. I've already done an outline page, but I'm getting inspired. Now, she said, now. Oh. What do I have that I want to use? Look in your junk, Meri. Look in your junk. Oh, it's missing one here. It's folded under. It's awfully hard to glue down, but I kind of like it. Or you could do it this way too. I'm gonna risk it and let's put some washi tape. I think these are little spools of thread or push pins, one or the other. Find the beginning of it. I hope I'm not boring you guys, but I'm having fun. Let's throw these away. Let me refresh chat and see if anybody's talking to me out there that I'm missing. Mama Juju says, me too, Stephanie. It would be against the law to have to wear clothing that takes 2 or more people to put on and take off. Yeah, I would think. They had servants back in those days, though, I think. Jacqueline, I used some of your scraps in interesting themes, something like that. Scraps with interesting themes. Scraps having interesting themes. Packets here. And it's got goodness, goodness gracious, and then you turn it over and you get this. And this is yours too, Jacqueline. That goes in there. And I haven't figured out this yet. And I've just got this going here. I don't know what I'm going to do next. All this junk, you think I'd have something that inspired me. Let's put this brown paper away. For another day. And that sticker disgusted me. Private journeys. I like that, private journeys. Some tatting. Oh, we could do some Tim Holtz camera. And I got some men doing something there. I don't know what he's doing. Memo paper. Oh, we could use Debbie Ham's beautiful art cards. I might use those in here. These I'm not sure about. Put them up there. Alrighty. Let's put this in here. There's more Jacqueline's things in here. But I think I'm kind of sold on these. I don't know if I could do one in here. I like it out here though, but I don't want it too low. I guess I should probably put this in first. And pile all of this up. And reach for my... Somebody sold me this fibers. That might have come from Rebecca Wills. I think it did. Pretty fibers. I'm not going to use them here, but they were with this tatting thread. I might use them when I bind the journal. I want to put this in. Now I could tape it, but I think I will do just a quick pamphlet. And the needle is here. And you should have seen me struggle to thread my needle earlier. A little sewing needle. I finally got it done. Everybody said, "Oh no, Meri." All right, let's see. They say the length times 3. 1. Well, this surely should be enough because I'm not doing the entire. This should be enough. Nope, I got a little lacy piece there. to start it right in here. I guess I need my bobby pin. Okay, I think I put it back in my drawer. Am I at the right spot here? Now I think this is okay, but I better put some tape down here. And I'm going to use that black tape again. I kind of like it. Alrighty. Just to strengthen it. Now I want to, and you can start at the middle, you can start at the top. I usually start at the top. Am I going to have to put holes in there? No. And I think what I'm going to do is pull this out again, unthread this, and thread both ends in. My hands are sticky. Well, let's do that again. There we go. Where did I put that hole there? And I'm gonna let this bobby pin hold on to my thread for me. And now see I need to make sure I'm up far enough because this is going to get cut off. There we go. Now I'm going to go back through this one. And then I'm going to catch this. And there. Now I need to tighten it all up. Did I do that right? Unthreaded my needle. I could make that go up instead of there, make it come up. And I think I'll do is keep it there. And where's my needle? I can get that threaded back again. Well, keep pulling it out of my needle. Meri, you silly lady. Stop unthreading your needle. That's good. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just enough to hold the pages in. Penelope, let go of it. Sheesh. Caught onto, Penelope had a thread, it caught onto the little papers there. I'm not sure I like this. I think I'm going to take another stitch down through here. It isn't going to matter because it's going to be bound in anyway, but I don't like how loose that is. And then it can hang here, or I can go back through and let it hang in here. There. Now you can unthread it. All right. I'm good with that. Take my bobby pins off. Now, I have to decorate more though. I'm going to do this folio or signature, whatever you want to call it, and then I'm going to call it a morning. It is 4:30 here on a Saturday morning, and I've been going since 7:30 last night. I don't know what I got done. I'm making progress. I am liking my stuff though. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. I like this. It flips. I'm kind of doing my own thing in the rest of the junk journal. I still have a butterfly out. We could put a butterfly on here. Maybe over here. No, that would cover her up. Over here. Let's do that. Oh, and I have these. I was going to use these. All right, well, let's see. Yeah, that goes good there. I don't know. I think I'll staple it, though, because I want to be able to read the back. Could use it as a cup. No, I don't want to. I think I'll just staple it here. Got this from Deb Ham. There. Then if I want to read it, I can still kind of read it. If I peek, probably won't. Oh, did I put that too low though? Nope. Let's go ahead and cut this. I put it too low. Where did I put it? Right here. All right, it's okay. All right. I'm liking it. Take that off. Oh, I cut my butterfly wings. Oh dear. And cut them off. Okay. Well, he might fit on here now though. Right in there. He'll be flying off the edge of the paper. I'm going to put him in here. Right there. As soon as I find my paper. It says butterfly habits and behavior, and this says ites and butter. Ites and butter. I guess I'll do this one. butterfly flights and habits. I mean, that's what I'll let show. And we'll put it right down here. Almost covered up that staple. Now, let's get the paint pen out again. Only I think I'll get either the pink or the blue. I think the blue. And we need something in there. What am I gonna put there? Oh, there's a little flower. What do I have here? Got a clothespin. Better on this. Or under it. I think on it. No, I think under it. I don't think I can reach in there. I'll put a little glue. Down in there. I have to make more of those. Those were fun to make. Alright, now my paint pen. And let's see. Let's start with the window. Whoops. Well, let's just curve it then. Yeah. Oh, and I need to trim this. Now, I don't think I want to mark the card. I want to mark above it. Okay, I'm going to call that done. Now, I think I'll outline the inside of them too. I like these paint markers. I just wish they'd get me some more colors. And I guess they did do a new set. I don't have it yet. There we go. I'm kind of liking this. I'm not too sold on this. It's maybe a double line. They do that a lot in double line. Like that. I'm not too sold on this. Let's get out my... Oh. Knocking things off. In the way. I think I'm going to, well, let's see, now that I've done that, I need to do this. Okay. All right, I'm going to quit on that now. I did not disturb the, although I could put something under there. What do I want to put under there? Don't tell me I stapled that on there. No. Shoot. How about the words private journeys under there? Let's cut that out. Has nothing to do with the journey, but I like the words. Throw that away. You're throwing it away. Private journeys. I don't know what happened to my glue sheet. Was here a minute ago. I guess I did a marathon. I'm still not that tired. I'm getting a little tired. I'll probably quit after I get this signature done. I still have quite a bit to do in it. The first half, I pretty well followed the prompts for Junk Journal January, but now I'm just doing my own thing, using up what stash I have. There we go. I think I'll call this page done. And I'm liking this. Let's get out that blue again. See, I like that, how that frames in there. Now, do I want to follow that? I think I do. Makes it very Art Deco-ish, or those shapes. And I'm just going to let those frames do that. I think I'm pretty happy with this. I could put some gold on it, but I think I'll leave it. Now this, I have that other little, I believe, do I? Or did I use it? I guess I used it. I have this one and this one. Oh, I stapled this. I didn't mean to staple that. There. Oh, I have this one. Well, she definitely needs to go over here. And where's that tall one? I had a tall one. Did it go off on the floor? Oh. I don't see it. I had a tall one. Wow, stand up. These things hide in plain sight sometimes. Here it is. Right here. Okay. I think I will use her over here, but I don't want it on, and I think I'll use this one here. And there's nothing on the back, so I can glue this down. There's nothing on the back of this, but I want to put something on there. And then I just have, that space and this space. I could just bobby pin her on there. Might do that, just bobby pin her on there. So I could take it off if I wanted. Put my bobby pins away. Oh, I know, let's take and let's glue that to the bobby pin. In lieu of tatting. Get my pin out. Kind of bent. Probably should put a different pin in there. So it's the weekend. What are you all doing on the weekend? I'm staying home. I'll probably sleep today. I know I'll sleep this morning. I'll sleep right through the TV blaring. Although he doesn't tend to, depends on what's going on Saturday mornings. All right, so I'm gonna have to do that up here. Put some glue on the lace and on the flat part of the bobby pin. And we'll glue that right like that. And we'll let that dry. It'll dry pretty fast, this fine art glitter glue. And I'm going to get a different pin. If Penelope has one, I can steal. This one's kind of bent too. Penelope, why are all the pins bent? She says, you do it, Meri. So it's a little straighter. I'm going to throw that other one away. That first one. It's all gummy anyway. Alright. I'll put that over there. So we're just going to bobby pin her in. So on here, I think what I want to do here is put some fabric down. And how about that music? How about the music? Fabric. So right here on the fold, I'm going to tear and right there. I'm going to tear. This was a fat quarter I got at the quilt store. Tear down to the fold. And then I'm going to tear on the fold. If I can find it here. I go back in the sale room because I'm not a quilter, but I do like to get my Valdante threads at that store. They sell Valdante threads, and I'm trying to, they're a thinner thread than the size 10 that I'm used to tatting with, but I'm trying to size down my threads a little, so get used to tatting with the thinner thread. Okay, we're going to put this one back. And let's put this around my box because it's starting to bulge open. All right, so I'm going to put this down with Yes Paste because Yes Paste will help strengthen, smooth out the wrinkles. Let's put this in the center here. Take that out. So let's get these out of the way. Glue stick. And reach where my Yes Paste behind me somewhere. I think I need to do some morning exercises. I'm getting stiff sitting in this chair so long. And I better put something behind it. Just to be on the safe side. I want to tuck that thread in. Get my palette knife that I threw in my water. And towel. And start gluing. All right. And I got quite a bit of glue on the back of my knife. I got enough. And I can feel when I drag my knife through where I have glue and where I don't. And if I tip it toward the light, if I can kind of see too. And we're just going to do that much. Put it down. Make sure I have it. Yeah. And then I like to kind of pull up and go right underneath a little. Pull that down. Thread. Get up under the rim sometimes here. A lot of times I try to clean up under the rim and on the sides of the glue bottle. You'd be surprised how much is just stuck under the rim. There we go. Now, do I want to put that lady down with yes paste too, I think. My lady. My lady, she's so pretty. Oh, she'll go good there. Now, I suppose I should have that sticking out. Right about there, because when I close it, right about there. But maybe I should trim this first. Put my lid on there. Not much to trim, but there is a little. Ragged trimming. Raggedy trim. Now, I don't mind that this part on the side sticks out. But I do mind on the bottom. And so, I got a little there. Clean that up a little. Not too bad. Okay. That thread comes down that way. Now we're going to put her, I think I'll put her, I'll leave some music showing over here. So when I close this, yeah. So the bottom, about an inch here at the bottom. So let's glue her down. Oh, I don't have to glue here. I don't want that. I should put a piece of fabric across there. Ah, did I put it away? I did. Come on, Meri. It's right here at the top. I don't have to use the music. Good scraps are good for something. I get these boxes at the thrift stores. I might have gotten this one at Hobby Lobby. No, I think I got it at the thrift store. I did. It cost me $2. Still got the label on it. Okay. What do I do with the fabric? There it is. And I want to put it this way. Now, I'm going to put glue on the back of this, and we're going to glue it down. Deb Ham made this tag. I bought it at one of her sales. She was selling really cool things. I'm going to have to get me another 3-ring binder to put that ephemera in, because I'm surely not going to cut it up. I'm not going to put it in my journal, so I'm going to collect it in a binder. Some of those vintage sewing advertising cards. What did I say, about an inch up? That's good. Now let's put it straight, Mary. There we go. I think that'll hold. Now I have this, and I am going to put this one down, and it doesn't have anything on the back either. Boy, I'll tell you. This one I can kind of put in the inside, though. It's really cute, those little kids at the piano. I don't know, I'm going to have to pull it over. For that bow. Could put it on the back. Maybe I will. I still have this one. Put it over here. I think I'll just glue it down. This is embossed. This is an embossed index card or tablet paper, whatever. I can feel the embossing on it in there, and then she inked it. It's very pretty. And I lost my paper. To glue off this side of the bottle under the rim. Make sure all that's used. That much glue under the rim. Yes, paste has gotten pretty expensive lately. I like it. I use it all the time. It can be messy. Nobody said it wasn't messy. But it's pretty good stuff. Especially for putting something like cloth down. Sometimes the paper doesn't always, and this is embossed paper. I'm going to put it right in maybe up a little, right in there. Now I need, and what am I going to use, Meri? Throw that one away. So, let me see. Whoops. I just put it on there. I didn't screw it down. I'm probably not done with it. Let's see what I have. That's horrible stickers. I have those stickers. I have some fabric here. No. It was a thought. I have a napkin. I'm looking. I'm into my, yeah. I already glued that down, but I could put a part of a bird on there. This one. But I'm afraid this is blue, not white. I'd have to paint it. So I'm going to discount that. That has to go on a, maybe I'll do that over here. And keep that out. Choices, choices. Meri's thinking what she wants to do. That's a tag from Jacqueline. And I've got a bunch of fussy cuts. I got this little pocket. I was going to do something with that pocket. I think Arlene sent me this pocket. Somebody sent me this pocket. It might not have been, it might have been somebody else. And we could put one of these girls on that tag. Which one? Kind of like that one. Now getting these off is the trick. I know there's a trick to this and I forgot what it was. Is there a layer on this? Let's throw that one away too. It's all gluey. Oh, Penelope, when I glue your hat back on, pick her up by her head too much. Let's cut it out. I forget the trick to this. There's a trick to getting those off. Well, no. There we go. Now to take the outer layer off. It's sticking to me. Almost put her in the pocket, but it's cutting it pretty short. And Jacqueline did not tie this, so, or did she? Yes, she did. Let's put it this way. No, let's put it this way. Think how I want to do this. Maybe I'll just glue it down. Tags shouldn't be glued down now. They should flop up. So, I'm going to poke a hole. Get in there. Need my crochet hook. Well, the more you pull on it, the more it's going to pull the tag up. Oh, let's put some, not that. Of course, everything falls. I must be getting tired. I was reaching for my painter's tape. Put across here. It's a junk journal. You can do this in junk journals. Let's put another one. Now, I think I'll put a piece of washi tape or something. It's a marker. That's pretty. That came from one of the Christmas. I actually like it in here. Well, I'm looking for something. Got a Twinchy here from Colleen Gravis from the swap, the Twinchy swap. Oh, that's about it. That did not net me anything. Let's see what I have in my little box. Oh, I got a hello. I don't like it there, but I've got a tie tab, tie piece, Santa Claus. I've got Jacqueline's sunflower here, I think, and needles. That's not her key fob, but Christmas. Is that tatting? I'll have to look. Some bling. I think it's a goofy piece of tatting, but it would look nice on there. Maybe the other way. It's a tatting mistake. I was playing, I think. I made a goof right in there. But I do like it in here, on there. And that says Fabio Fazio up there. And I could put the bling on it. Now, do I want that tag to hang? I don't know. So it's in the bottom drawer. Uh-oh. Bottom drawer has little owls, 2 little boys, a little girl. These came from dangles from Rebecca. I got a watch, a number 5, a clothespin, paper clip down there, and yeah. Oh look, this has tape on the back of it. Glitter. Let me put this back. Oh, something's under it. Stuff rolls around. Ribbon. This is the keychain from, I'm saving that for my sunshine journal. Jacqueline's keychain. Sunflower. Okay. So I'm thinking I'll put these little ones in that pocket. I'm going to glue the tatting down here. It's kind of a failed piece. It wants to go its own way. That's for sure. Put it right there. Maybe in the corner? No, over. Down in there. Glue that up there. Maybe glue the bling up on top. I haven't decided whether I want that tag to dangle or not, though. Meri's not going to quit till she gets this folio, this side done. Oops. Some glue on my... So I can sleep in. I'll sleep right through all the noise. Put that right up in there. Glue on it. The glue will dry transparent. And then we're going to glue, I'll get this one out of the way. I'm going to glue this tie tap that says Fabio. It says Fabio Fazio. I'm going to put it across there, and then I'm going to put some bling on it. What time is it? It's almost 6 o'clock. I'm not quitting until I get this folio done. Alright, we're going to glue that down. And then this has, that isn't the one I want. Where's the other bling? We're covering up most of the printing on the tie thing. That's okay. Hope that holds it. Generally holds, that's pretty good. So is that all the gluing? No, I'm going to put this little pocket down in here. And I tuck that in. I don't think I can tuck it in. Maybe I can. Come on, get in there. Meri tries the darndest things. I might have to snip it, but I don't want to. I don't think it's going to go down any further. I wanted to tuck my children in there. I wanted to tuck the, where's the little girl? I lost my little girls. She's here someplace. Music. I'm gonna cut the music strip off. I'm looking for my little girl. My painter's tape. And back to Penelope. There she is. You're on the wrong page, lady. Actually, this might go better over here. I think I'm going to cut this and glue it in. Yeah, I hate to cut it, but it's it's not serving my purpose here. And I want to use it. I don't know who. I got this in Happy Mail from somebody. I want to say Arlene, but I'm not sure it was Arlene. It might have been one of the, might have been like Leah or... Might have been Leah. All right, let's take this off. And glue this down in here, like that, with my glue stick, wherever that ran off to. Hiding from me. Let's glue this. Come on, get in there. Wants to stick before I get it down. No, 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 no. Now you can stick. Now, where's the little button? There's the boy. There's the girl. There's the button. I'll put the button down further. I guess like that. That's how she had it, but I kind of like it like this. It looks like trees. Also looks like a lady dancing that way though, with her arms and her big dress. I'll put it that way. Let's see if this will glue it down. And then we're just going to tuck the little ones in here. Just like that. And we'll put this right down in here. Oh, I like it that way. So, yep. Yeah, it's stuck in there. Something was in it. Hopefully that'll do the trick. Did that do the trick? It did the trick. Yeah, it needs to be cleaned out every now and then. You got to push that needle in there. Uh-oh. No. Come on, don't stop up on me now. I want to finish my pages this morning. I don't want to fool around with a stuffed up bottle. There we go. Put that needle back in right away. There we go. I might have to put bobby pins in them too to keep them in there. And lucky me, I got this big package of bobby pins from Janice J.L. Johnson Jumbo Pins. Let's see if I can get it open. Got it open, and these are nice ones too. Now, can I get it closed? Is one going to be enough? And I will have to, wow, these are nice bobby pins. Thank you, Janice. They're nice and strong. I don't know if I like. Maybe I can. No, I can't come at it that way. Get two of them in one setting there, so they don't fall out. And I don't think I can do that. I could tuck her under. There we go. That might keep them in there, I'm not sure. Okay, I was going to put that there, but it changed my mind, I guess. We have this bobby pin, and I'm going to use that on that other. Oh, I glued her down, didn't I? I glued her down. Well, I glued her down. We could use this one over here. It has the Did I glue it closed? Sometimes I glue it closed. There. All right, let's try this again. There we go. That's as good as it's going to get. I'll put that in the water. I missed the water. Oh, I'm getting tired. It went behind the jug someplace. There we go. Oh, I need a charm for this. A button. Meri's having fun here. She's not ready to quit until she's done. I want to find a charm, so I am going to take you guys, put you here for a minute. Take all of this off of my and we're going to hold the phone. Put this back here. Put you guys back in my chat. And then we're going to see all this stuff I have on my desk. It really needs to find a home. Stuff I reach for during my streams. But Model Magic, I'm saving this for St. Patrick's Day. Pens. Alright, I want a charm. Let's see what I have in this cigarette box. I do say this stuff needs to find a home. Let's fold it up. Let's go exploring. Some these. Look, here's some charms. A bird cage, and that's doll hair. It's an ATC, a Twinchy, an ATC, an ATC, little scraps. There's a 19 megabucks from 1985. I need to take that apart. A lot of paper scraps in here. There's some. I might save that out. Fabric scraps. I didn't know what to do with, so I tucked them in here. My Santa Claus. Paper. Acetate. Torn paper. I'll tell you, Meri really has the scraps. This is a tie. The end of a tie. A bunny rabbit. We should save that out for Easter's coming up. Cardboard. I just can't throw this stuff away. It's too valuable. I should start using it. Here's a little birdie. Well, am I going to find anything that looks like a charm? There's a picture. Maybe I'll save that out for my slow journaling. Here's some more kids. Put that in that pocket. Swimsuits. Maybe I'll save that one out too. There's got to be some charms in here someplace. Some pretty lace. Some trim. One of my butterflies. Made them with yarn. They're real clunky. Here's some more kids. Oh, here's my Life Journey charm. This is an Avon. And I had this hanging in my cars when let's see, I had a 79, an 83, 79 and 83, a 91, and a 2005, and a 2004, and a 2000 well, I got it in 2007. But I always have this charm hanging off my radio dial that says Life's Journey. I brought it home with me. It's not a charm. Checkers. A magnet. I should throw these sponges away. Oh, why I'm keeping them. Why am I keeping all the scrap paper? Because they're stamps. That one is a foreign one. A lifesaver that was probably sent to me in one of Johnny's packages. Still has the for your enjoyment. This might have came in when I buy fabric, they'll put a candy mint in there. A playing card, I could use that. Well, I thought for sure I'd find a charm, pin for Penelope in here. I got a, I guess you could call that a charm, but I want it to hang at the end of my, so I want something like a bead charm. Here we go. That's pretty clunky though. Let's save that out. It's the closest thing to a charm that I can find. What's this? Well, a clasp. I could tie a clasp on there and put something in it. All right. Let's put all this back. I'm deciding, do I want to use this or not? Yeah, keep it out. Twinchies, ATCs, Twinchies, doll hair. I'm not ready to use those yet. Flower pots, stamp, scrap papers. These should really go in my scrap bag. The papers. Humidity control. That's a pattern. I probably didn't have a place to put them, so I threw them in this cigar box. Keep the pattern in there. I think that was for my Scrooge. Bobblehead dolls. I should make some bobblehead dolls. Paper doll pattern. This is all scrap paper. I'm going to put it in the, I'll say that. I'll put it in the scrap bag. I'm going to save that charm out. Maybe I'll keep those in there. Scrap papers. It's a little book. There's a man. My journey charm. Blocks. Oh, there's another butterfly. Keep him out. My lottery ticket. That came from Janet Nash, the little Egyptian guy. Put him in there. Now I want to keep that. Bob. My Santa Claus. It's another pen. Put that in there. Pussycat. Scrap fabric. Little ladies. All of this can go in my scrap. They should be thrown in the trash, I guess. I'm going to keep out that. Did I get everything? I'll clean that off later. So I took all of that out of there, and I'm going to put it in my, if I can get to it, in my scrap bag here. I can get it in there. Got it all in except for these. And they are not going in. Why not? Okay. Now we'll put that in here. And now I've got to put this all back. Oh look, I got a little scissors charm. That's sitting now on my desk. I should have checked my desk. Got a little crown. Got a little bezel. Got a tape measure button. Should have checked my desk first. Oops. Did Dee Dee come in? Hi, Dee Dee. Let me refresh my chat here. I got something going on. There's Dee Dee. She's laughing at me. Have you all seen Beck's new room all fixed up? She's done an amazing job. I haven't seen it yet. I know she was working on it. This is all stuff I want, though. How many times have I cleaned this tabletop off? I don't know. This came from, I think, Cheryl. I should put this in. And here's another tatted piece. I'm keeping this for Angie. It says, now that we've seen the sunrise, can we go back to bed? I'm not keeping it for her, I'm keeping it to tease her. And I want that. And I got buttons, or clothespin pieces. Just stuff that I don't want to throw away yet. Here's a clock hand. And some stamps. Some of this stuff should go back in that box. That's the keychain. I'm going to put that in the other box. It's a pretty button there. Probably got that from Deb Ham. Circle. Patterns. Snowman. Let me throw these scrappies away. Piece of lace. Making room. Clothespin. Another clothespin. Bobby pin. I tend to take my washi tape, and when I need to get rid of it, I just stick it on the table over here, and it sits there. All right, so I cleared off a spot but now I want to put all of this. Well, those are seeds from, I want to plant the zinnia seeds that Kimberly gave me. Let's see, this stays out. This stays out. These can go in the bucket here. And summer naps, that goes with my cartoon. I've got some. Is that white or green? I keep. Some of it fools me. And these wax seals I made to give away, but I'm not quite, I might redo them. I'm not quite confident of them. I got 4 of them here. I think they went to Karen K and I want to say Goldie. And that came from Debbie Ham in her broken jewelry. And that's a piece of fabric. That's trash. That can go in there. That's my little bead doll. Those can go in. Trash, trash. Hexagon thing. Okay. Okay. I'm going to put all of these in here too. And got some pins there. Got some more trash on the side here. All this because I wanted a charm. Let me lift you guys up again and put you on top of the cigar box. And then I tend to, these are clothespins that I made. I'm going to keep those out. I use those. This is a little Christmas caroler. I bought at a sale. I was going to put him on a, it's a pin. I should put him in there, but it's too late now. So I'm going to put all this stuff up here. The seeds go in there. In between the, I know what I mean. Okay. And these I'm saving out. This is Cheryl's. That in between. There's my glue stick. Believe it or not, I feel better. I still haven't, I'm still not completely organized, but I really didn't mean to organize. I was looking for charms. Okay, I got bling. I've got a button. Got a scrap of paper. This I'm keeping because I like the, it's off of that book I tore apart, and I like, it was on the spine. I like it. Some word fabric. I was going to maybe use this charm, and it needs a little buffing on there. Maybe a little wax on that. I've got a bezel, some postage stamps, a crown, a bobby pin, a clock hand, a little safety pin, a piece of lace, another bobby pin, a piece of tatting. This is a tie tack, I think. Looks like a pineapple. My little scissors charm. And this one, which I kind of like. Is that it, Meri? All of that. So, what I'm going to do is go for this box again. And open up the bottom drawer. And I'm going to keep the tatting and the bobby pins out. I can't decide, do I want to use, I'm going to keep those 3 charms out. I'm going to put these in the bottom drawer. That's scrap. And postage stamp. Okay. how it lives over here. All of that because I wanted some charms. Because what I'm going to do is I'm working on the junk journal. If you just came in, and this is where I'm at on it, but I have a thread here that I want to put charm on. And I got the scissors charm. I've got this one, which looks like it was made out of, oh, that Sculpey stuff. It's very pretty. I don't know how they did that. They might have painted it on there. And then I've got this one, which is kind of heavy, but I like it. So I think I'm going to use this one. And I'm not even going to attempt this. Well, maybe I should save the, for the junk journal. Looks like it was on sale, so it probably somebody used it and didn't want it, didn't like it. I don't know if it's been taken off though. I'm not chatting much because I'm junk journaling. I want to welcome you in. I want to wish you a happy weekend. Whatever your plans are, be safe, be happy, do art. Well, you would know. Don't cut yourself, Meri, Arlene says. Don't cut yourself. That could hurt. Can't get the tape off of the back of it. You'd think it'd be easy. There. Now, I'll tell you, they make life hard. They must use super glue to put those tags on. I'm not going to fool with it right now. So, I think my scissors charm and this little, I'm going to call it a Sculpey charm. I'm going to put those in the bottom drawer too. And this glitter is out because it was in my Happy Mail, and well, it looks like chunky glass glitter though, doesn't it? I don't buy this, it just came in that package that I got from Deb. Mystery package. And I think this is Taylor's chalk here. Alright. I feel like I could put a little of that wax on here. I wonder if it'll stick to the metal. I have a piece of sandpaper someplace. Kept picking it up. I kept picking it up. I don't want to sand it down. I want to sand some of the varnish off. Right about there. And did I tie it? I wonder if that's gonna hold. Oh. Put a dab of glue on that. That dries pretty fast. I'm putting my pen back in my glue. Or I think I am. It's not going in there. There it went. Alright. So, oh look, my little people came out. But I got more. I got more little people. All this stuff I saved out. I saved a butterfly, my butterfly. It needs to be on something white. It's a towel. I worked hard on him, learning to tat. Looks like I glued that side down. Torn off again. Got an old piece of lace. Here's one of my little people. Let's set this crap, lace. Here's another one of my beginner butterflies, I'm calling them. I'll probably put them in this junk journal. It's a pretty lady. Here's some more kids. And some more kids. And a picture. Okay. So these. And these. And the lace. Another bobby pin and the butterflies. Now let's see. Whoops, there's a something. Throw it away. So can I put all these kids in here? Oh, these really aren't kids. We'll save that one out. Tall ones at the back. I don't know how I don't think they're going to stay in there very well. Let's try this bobby pin. There we go. I still think they'll might fall out. All right, let's turn the page. And I'm working on this page. And I've got a fabric strip here. this piece of lace. I think I like that. And butterflies on my finger. I'll just put it down there. Now, do I want this also? Twist it. And just leave it like that. Twist it. Thread, hanging thread. More of a twist down here. Leave that like that and put this one here. Whoops. And that curled right up. You didn't stay down. Shame on you. I'm busy working. Trying to get the pin in this nozzle so that I can clean it out again. It doesn't want to go in there very easy. There. Yeah, it's no wonder it stopped up. I don't know, this seems to clog up really easy. These nozzles, this fine point. It doesn't want to go in there. It is seen its day here. I don't know if it's the pin or the nozzle. Let's try a different pin. A cleaner one. Oh, it must have been the pin because that one went in fine. So I'm going to throw that pin away. I was taken to throwing things away. Alright, we got to do this again here then. Dots of glue on the lace. Don't stick to me. Put that right down in there. There we go. And we're just going to let that one ride, and I'm going to call that page done. I'm pretty happy with it in the long run. So, all I have left now is the back. And I'm going to put this on the back. But I have to put something on the back to mute all this out. And I was thinking about this napkin. And I'll put it on with a glue stick. Oh, that came off easy. Now, if I put that picture on there, what did I do with the picture? Where did it go? It's not it. Oh, I see it. Hold on. Let me put the pen back in this. So, the bird, if I put it up high, I can use this bird, which I might do. Bring that down a little. That little bird's head will get cut off. Bring it down a little right there. That's where I want it. So I'm just going to fold it down and get my glue stick. And you know I'm going to say, where's my glue stick? It was here earlier. I cleaned off my desk and I lost my glue stick. Well, never fear, I've got another one, but... Oh! I might as well get it out, because I'm going to use it eventually anyway. Pen plus gear. Glue sticks. This is the last page. Okay, if I put that bird's head up and I can barely get this bird on, I'm going to move it over a little. Now, up just a little bit more, little birdie. There we go. There's my other glue stick right there. I see it. I got them both out now. Alright, now I want to cut this napkin off. I'll probably try to tear it. I don't know if it'll tear. And there's more scrap. I'm getting tired, finally. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna tear this. I don't know if it's gonna tear so good this way. But I don't mind it being rough edged. And I'm going to throw that away. Got to start throwing stuff away. I'm going to cut this one. If I can get to it. I'll have to go back in there with the glue stick. That's okay. I think I'm doing just a bad job of cutting as I did with tearing. And get the excess off, and then I can trim it up. Maybe. Must be a little rough yet. rough around the edges. My ladies. The kids are staying in there pretty good with all that rough handling. Now, I will say that I'm going to put this music sheet right here. And so there's a bird on the top and a bird flying below. There's a bobby pin. And I'm going to use a glue stick again and see, hope it holds. Deb will be pleased to learn that I used her creations in my journal. She likes to do makes, Deb does, Deb Ham. And she mods for Pearl, and when Pearl sells, Pearl is at Pearl's Finds. All right. I'm going to put it right. In there, I think. And I still need to trim this edge. Oh, I cut my charm off. Well, that's what happens. Cut him off. I guess he wasn't meant to be on there. He's kind of heavy, clunky anyway. String staying on it. There we go. I wonder if I can... I think that will not be good. I'm just going to trim this. I could put the little scissors charm on there. I put it away though. I'll clip it. No charm on this page. We'll put that in the bottom drawer. I cut it off. I must be tired. All right, so I worked on my putz house. I had a job doing that. I worked on my slow journaling. And I worked on my junk journaling. And let's get all the pages of my junk journaling out. And I sorted and looked for stuff, and yeah. And when I stream, it's just like a constant, it's a constant, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? And I think that's enough on this page. I could put a butterfly up here. One of my butterflies. Where's my other one? This goes all back in the... I got this heart, too. I might save that for Valentine. This all goes back in the stash here. We're going to save the bunny rabbit for Easter. And This all goes, not the napkin. All of this goes in the, well, that napkin back could go in there. All of this goes back in the scrap sack. Yeah, that won't fit. That's trash. There's my other butterfly. He doesn't show up very good on there. Sandpaper, tatting. I don't know if I can get it all in here. I will try. Because I'm not done junk journaling yet. Put stuff away, Meri. Oh, my desk is fairly clean. My paintbrush can be put back. Penelope's here. I got a piece of lace out yet. And yeah, I got junk out. There's a lid to my glue stick. Oh, some more paint pens. Bobby pin. All right. So I could just clip this on here like that, just for the fun of it. And do I want to put this on here? I got that bow there. I think I'll save him for another day. So, I still want to get to the journal here. This is my junk journal. It's getting there. Whoops, where's the bottom sheet? I'm constantly losing the bottom of it. Where is it? Maybe it's in here. Yeah, it is, right here. Okay. There's the front. It's a clock face, and I'm using Tim Holtz paper dolls for the hands. Do a little flip. There's my first page. I did the pages out of order. This is the neutrals, I think. I use neutrals. And this is the tuck page. I followed the prompts until tonight. Now, how I'm going to bind this, I think, is Coptic style, but I might have to strengthen my edges before I do all of that. This is the newspaper page. This is our paper that we get. My brother, weren't sending it because he sent in a subscription that they misplaced it or something. He called them 2 or 3 times to get his paper. He finally got one today. Oh, this is peeling that way. Let's see if I can't some glue on that. Tickets and trim. Envelope. I should put something in my envelope. And crumple page. Bubble. This is a bubble wrap envelope, silver. I think it came from Sherry Band. This is my map page. It's a little car traveling to Nebraska across the Pacific Ocean. Fabric page. This one I did tonight. This is no theme. No theme. Just butterflies and butterflies. This is a map again. This is the western half of the United States in here. I'm not sold on it, but it's okay. This is the challenge, the Peppa Pig page that I did from Becky's Peppa Pig kit. And this is the card that Becky sent me. Here. Peppa Pig. And that's the other side of the United States. This is a letter page. This was a prompt. And we did this one tonight. It goes like this. This is the outline page. This was a prompt. These are prompts. Repetition and movement. And then this one is one of my own here. And then the one I've been slaving away on here, Goodness Gracious, scraps having interesting themes. Scraps having interesting themes. Jacqueline's acronym here for her scrap page. You open it up and there's a fairy under it. And Goodness Gracious. And this is kind of a deco art theme. These are stickers. I hemmed and hawed over what stickers to use. And this was an envelope, an eco-dyed envelope from Jacqueline. And these came from Deb Ham. The pretty music journaling cards, and it's not glued down. This, I got the pattern for this butterfly out of a field notes book that I got from Crafting Mamas when she moved from Hawaii back to the States. She had all those sales. I got a butterfly out of there, and I just kind of traced around it and cut it. I've got several of those. This is just the other side of that envelope with my little kid stuck in the little pocket. I think that pocket might have come from Leah. She would tell me. And then there's a clothespin that I made with thread around it. And then the lady closes that way. I like that. And this came from Deb Ham. This one came from Deb Ham, and I made that one. The tag is from Jacqueline. And the last one is this one. So I've got 8 more pages to do in this. I'm going to work on it till I get it done, and then I'm going to have to strengthen the gutters though, and then I'm going to bind it. And that will be my January junk journal. So, let's see. What one do I want to use for? We'll use this one for my thumbnail. So what time is it? It is 7 o'clock. I've gone almost 12 hours. I think if I don't sign off in the next few minutes here, YouTube will kick me off, because your streams can only last 12 hours, I think. So let me, I signed on at 7:30, so it's almost 7:30 again. So let me come out and say goodbye to everybody. Zenjin says, Meri, you rock. How did you do this? Get some well-deserved rest. You know, I have always been able to do pull all-nighters, but I sleep good the next day. And I slept good yesterday. I only sleep 4 or 5 hours a night, even on my good nights. I don't know why. My body just, I go to bed early and I wake up at, like if I go to bed at 10 o'clock, I'll wake up at 2 and I won't go back to sleep. It's just the way my body is, I guess. I'm not sure why. I'm wide awake. Well, I'll sleep this morning, though. I'll probably sleep 4 or 5 hours this morning. Dee Dee and you need to also hydrate. Dee Dee said, oh, you need to hydrate? I've been hydrating. I drink 3 or 4 of these. I didn't drink tonight, but I drink 3 or 4 of these quart jars of water a day. I should put lemon in it, but I did try put lemon in it, and I left it in, and ew, it turned horrible taste. So I quit putting lemon in my water. I don't know, I must have got a pretty sour lemon. Dee Dee said I need to hydrate. What I need to do is run to the ladies' room. Let's see, what else is going on out there? Juju says, you so want to be me when you grow up? No, you don't. I want to be Dee Dee, though. Yes, I do. No, I think, truthfully, I think if you be the person that you were made to be, you're going to have your best bet. It's fun, though. It's fun to learn from others, and it's fun to admire and respect other people. No, I don't think I want to be anybody else. When I was younger, I always wanted to be my older sister. But, you know, my goodness, she passed away when she was 66, so I don't want to be her anymore. Oh, let's see. Bunny says, Meri. Hi, Bunny. I don't think I greeted you. Welcome in. She says, Meri, you've done an amazing work today. I hope you get some nice rest. Yes, I probably will. You're all telling me to go to bed. Legia's here. She says, the butterfly page can be a reading rainbow theme. Butterfly in the sky. Oh, butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look in a book, A Reading Rainbow. I love that. Oh, show growing up. Oh, really? Butterfly in the sky, so I can go twice as high. I like that. Let's write it down. I better hurry, though, or YouTube's going to kick me off for streaming for 12 hours. Let me write this down on here. Butterfly in the sky, so I can go twice as high. I put my pens away. Butterfly in the sky. Now, I'm not done with this journal yet, so we'll go back. I could also put one of my butterflies on that page. Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. I can go twice as high. And what was that? The reading rainbow? Reading rainbow theme. Reading rainbow theme. Okay, we'll check that out. Thanks, Legia. And let's see. Sherry says, hi, Kathy. Have a good day. Oh, Kathy Berg. Oh, Dee Dee left. Kathy Berg popped in. What is today? Today's Saturday. Dee Dee, Angie, Kathy, Lindy, Bunny, Brenda, Mama Juju, Zenjin, Legia, Brenda, Kathy Berg. I miss saying hi to Kathy. Dee Dee's heading out. Have a great day. Okay, I better sign off. So have a great weekend. I will be rested up by Sunday night. See, I didn't stream this morning. So that has a lot to do with it too. When I stream in the mornings, you know, I have a little bit of a break in the afternoon, and then on Fridays. So I got my Friday streams in. Okay, I'm going to say goodbye. Have a great weekend. Don't forget, Beth Schuler comes on tonight at 6. And I think Debbie Epps sometimes streams on Saturdays. You might check on her this afternoon. Bye, everybody.